heaven wasn't what we thought it'd be. I was your shelter. You brought the thunder. Your heart will always have a place in me. Your heart will always have a place in me.
Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. So, finally back to the dungeon. A weird temple of Boudica. Yeah, this is the 4th floor. Actually, I thought we were just near the entrance, but not like completely near the entrance. There was a huge fight here. Caretaker squadrons. Yeah, but still. So there was nothing inside, I suppose. Okay. Then let's go, let's continue. But so I disabled music that time. Because music wasn't in place. Maybe I should re-enable it after the dungeon. So let's go where? Maybe I should go stealth. Stealth with torch. Okay, it looks ridiculous. Yeah, I remember that we entered this part of the dungeon and eventually entered this chamber. But what was the point of this chamber? There's a way there. Yeah, we should go there, I think. Oh, we found him.
By decree of the Queen that was and the will of the Steel Garrote, you will meet justice. Kneel, Oswald, and be tried for your crimes.
Wait! I can pay you. I can make you all rich. Just let me go.
Your bribes fall on deaf ears, Oathbreaker.
Need I remind
we seek
you of what
only
happened
to
the
exact
last time
Woodica's
we interrupted
justice.
a trial?
Huh? What? But I didn't do anything.
You stand accused of the crime of oath-breaking. What say you?
I haven't broken any oaths. I swear. You have the wrong man.
Did you not betray Adir, your country of birth, during the War of Defiance?
What? But that was over 150 years ago.
Then you freely admit your crime.
No, it's not what you think. Duke Hadred, he forced me. I had no choice.
Oswald of Adir, the court of Woodica has found you guilty.
You're all madmen, please. No!
We should interfere, I think. It's this moment. So, in Double Boudica, bunch of people judge someone for something that was made 150 years ago. What the hell? Oh. And about Eindir, not about actually Boudica stuff. This is so weird. Okay. As you enter the large chamber, at the bottom of the pyramid, you notice a sizable group of well-armed people dressed in raiments of the Steel Garrote. It would be nice to know who is the Steel Garrote. In the center of the group kneels a man bound at the wrists. He looks around wildly. His eyes widen when they fall on you. Before the kneeling man towers an imposing woman, her face obscured by the severed lines of a Boudican mask.
You intrude on the deliberations of the court of Woodica, outsider. Choose your next actions carefully, lest the queen that was turn her gaze to you as well.
Oh. Yeah, I would have spoke with this queen that was. The man on the floor is an elderly elf clad in dirty clothes. His face contorted in the expression of a cornered animal. Yeah, obviously he can say everything in this moment to save his life.
Oh, thank the gods, please. Get me out of here. They're mad. They're all mad. They mean to put me on trial for oath-breaking of all things. They say I betrayed the Idiran Empire, but I haven't been back there in over 100 years.
Yeah, but he is still an elf, so he actually can be. An agent that resulted from the merger of a human kingdom and an elf kingdom 400 years ago, ruled by Firkonin, first king of Mequin, the Truth Queen. Both Derwood and Red Saros originated as colonies of Edir. So wait a second, it's not about... Yeah, it's not about our guns, it's about Empire itself, but... Yeah, don't know much about Edirn Empire. Okay.
Be silent, or I will make you so.
The Inquisitor snarls at Oswald.
State your purpose now, or die with him.
She turns her steely gaze on you. Through the slits in her mask, you can just see the glint of her eyes. What can I do? Okay. There is no point of being cocky, there is no point of attacking them or mocking them. They're pretty serious. Do you condemn the innocent out of spite or mere incompetence? Inquisitor bristles at your impertinent question. She grabs her sword hilt and begins to step forward, but stops herself, suddenly uncertain. Your followers share pointed looks with one another and say nothing to change or defend her.
Explain.
Leather creaks as the Inquisitor hand tightens on the hilt of her sword. Yeah, station very close to slaughter. I'm a watcher. I've conversed with the tortured souls that met your justice. Not all were guilty.
Ah, the Watcher of Cadnua graces our presence. Your deeds are well known to this court.
Her tone is dangerously short.
Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher, how many of these souls do you claim were innocent?
One. She stares at you intently for several moments, her eyes as unreadable as the mask that hides her features.
Even should you speak truthfully, you must see the wisdom of these proceedings. Imagine the greater good achieved by dispensing the reckoning this filth deserves. Would you prefer these monsters walk free at the expense of the truly innocent?
Who holds the Lord accountable for abuses against his people? Who hunts the fugitive who betrayed her neighbor's trust? This court's methods may not be perfect, but if they can bring justice to those who evade it, then we shouldn't stand in their way.
And as to the masked woman. You're still low again. Yeah, I don't like this as well as I am. Yeah, I can agree that we should bring justice and so on, but is he really guilty? What about this man? A death sentence for us breaking is probably extreme.
Oathbreakers are the bane of the McQuinn, my queen. A benign enough crime on the surface, but an oath broken plants the seed of far greater atrocities. Families are torn asunder with a broken vow. Cities fall to ruin upon promises abandoned. What war has not been birthed in treachery? Take this one.
She points at Oswald.
He forsook oaths to Emperor and country both to fight amongst rebels in the War of Defiance. How many lives might have been spared without treason such as his? No, Watcher. Without one's word, one is nothing. Less than nothing. Would you give your life to defend one such as he?
If he is really Oathbreaker, I can agree with him. The problem is, I'm not really sure, because I can see only judgment without any evidences. And the only thing I want is to actually understand, is he really guilty or not? If he is, so okay, let that be. If he is not, maybe I should do something about it. Maybe I should agree with her, but I'm still not sure that he is guilty. And surprisingly, this is very bad. I don't have a variant that enormously obvious just to ask them what this man actually exactly did, and did he really did it, and what was the consequences. And I'm just trying to find a way to not execute him immediately or myself, because any wrong answer lead to his execution or fight, or yeah, actually only two versions. That's a shame, because mostly yes, I agree, if someone will die innocent, yeah, it's a shame, but if a lot of morons will die, and mostly it will be the right justice, so why not? It's lesser evil or greater good. Anyway, it's better. So I can agree with him. That's the problem is I have zero information about her investigation. I can see only people that want to kill one fellow. Obviously, they should have some evidences, some proofs, because at least they saw them. Because why else should a pretty huge amount of people travel through the world into some weird temple to find some random dude to kill him? If you want to slaughter everyone or someone, you don't need to do so many effort. So logically, they should have some proofs. Okay, I bow to the court's judgment. Carry on.
What?
A wise decision. Even a broke swindler such as Oswald must meet the proper punishment. We cannot allow lawlessness a foot in the door, no matter how minor, lest we are overtaken by it.
The Inquisitor clears her throat and stands up a bit straighter, prepared to render judgment.
Oswald of Adir, you have been found guilty of oath-breaking and treason, crimes punishable by death. Under the gaze of Woodica, the moment of your justice is at hand. Go in peace, and take this as a reward for your faith. But be warned, you return to this sacred court on pain of death. May the Oathbinder guide you.
The Inquisitor green-faced lackeys fall to step beside you, and then unladen you from the court of Woodica before you cause further commotion.
May the Queen...
So they drop me from the temple? Well, okay. So what according to the quest? Search for Oswald. So what actually I know about it? I found the temple Khan told me about. Yeah, what about previous stuff? So Khan mentioned that Oswald favored Inez, one of the courtesans on the second level. Khan told me that Inez refused to speak. Okay, give me no information about him. Found also a journal Inez Armar. Khan will want to read it. I can find her on the ground here. From what I read in Oswald's journal, it appears someone's been following her for some time. Strange is, the final entry in the journal is just a drawing of Woodica's broken crown symbol. Khan might know more. Can hear tell of a massive temple dedicated to Woodica. Can't suspect that Oswald was kidnapped and taken there by whomever has been stalking him. Yeah. Just imagine so many effort to find dude in one of the islands, stalking him, grabbing him, kidnapping him, just to bring justice in the proper place. I think you should have a lot of proof for this, because it costs a lot, because you need to actually... everyone in this group need equipment, food, money for traveling and so on. It's actually a lot of resources. So much effort just to kill some innocent man? I doubt about it. They should have a lot of proofs. Yeah, I just saw that previous soul was killed. Maybe if I would find more people, I can find something else, but no.
I got this.
Last instance. No, okay. Just a load. Okay, let's leave this temple then, I suppose. Oswald was held captive by a cult of overzealous woodicans and put on trial for oath-breaking. I didn't interfere with the cult and Oswald died. As it turned out, he didn't have Khan's money anyway. I need to return to Khan in the Wild Mare and let him know. I suspect she won't be pleased. Who cares? Surprisingly, he managed to live for all this 150 years or so. Have some locations around. Let's look at it. Probably just the water, but what about this one? It isn't always easy to judge who fought or why, but what belongs in the dead leave behind us a legacy that anyone can claim. You come upon the site of an ancient battle. Raise a standard, snobs in the breeze, its color bleached by the sun. Search the location. You have gained a Knight of Warbow. Just a Warbow? Okay, let's keep searching. 3 scrolls of Funnel Flames. Meh. Party stuff. Think of mirror protection. Okay. 2 scrolls of Ray of Fire. That's it. Not much actually. Although losing water, this is not good. Can I place something? Game? No. Sound. I actually don't remember how high was the slider previously, but okay. Ring of protection that can be used by someone who is not enough protected. The strange music, by the way. How can I... Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. No. No. Damn. I wanted to open interface with the ship. Ship management, yes. Yeah, more water. Have a lot of these crackers. Is there anything better? Yeah, we have ale, we have fruits. Mareo. We need to rest Mareo. Vegetables. No, it's not it. Rice, okay, something like this. Okay, this is it. With this, but I also can place some new gun, I suppose. Fire and Thunder. I have 4 of them. Oh, enjoying Pierce. I don't know, Triangle. Just enjoying. How especially you can enjoy. Goodie, badly, I don't know. Somehow. What about the range of this one? For 7 damage, 6-9. Actually, not a big difference. I'm sure that I should replace mine. And ideal range is 200 meters, at least. Otherwise, it will be half of the damage or not. Hard to say. Yeah, they probably a bit better than my, but reload time is higher. Actually, not sure that they are better. And I don't have anything better at all. Definitely need to buy some cannons. Okay, I can place 2 of them. It would be like this. I want to return. I'm most enjoying Zone. My complaint is a turn-based combat system that's very strange. It's partly good because it's very unique experience. But I definitely more prefer system like in Pathfinder, Kingmaker or Restless Righteous, where you can play in normal, adequate and very clear to understand turn-based system that also can be switched back to regular system when you're fighting some regular mobs, not something hard. When you need tactic, you can use tactic in turn-based. When you don't need, you can just face throw enemies. Here you cannot do it. Plus, very strange system with spells, where you need to wait till they all be casted. So it feels very strange, but still for me better than regular variant, because regular variant is just a mess always. And in tough fights, it's always some strange, nervous mess. I have no idea who and what doing exactly at the moment. So, okay, screw this quest. What else can I do? Pokokahara, it would be nice to level up once before it again. With Mother Fury, and down the Leg of Fight with Mother Hohina. Yeah, it's probably the same Pokokahara, Tikawara, or the Grey Thread Surge, yeah. From the same place. Another gone. Enjoy the cheesing, blah blah blah. Bounty. Return to Aboko. So I anyway need to return to grab another quest. What else can I do? Yeah, I also need to speak here. It's also, 3 quests for returning. Anya has tasked me with hunting down Biakara, a Juana captain, at the helm of the Voyagers, Scale of Tangaloa. There is a bounty to claim in exchange for evidence of the captain's death. But Biakara sails Scale of Tangaloa, on the northeastern coast of Hasongo. Where is it? Hasongo. Yeah, can I? Yeah, skull. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go there. Alright, what else can I do? Northeastern coast of Hasonga. Yeah, it's definitely on Hasonga anyway. In terms of training, I've been asked by the Valiant Trading Company to track down the original expedition. Yeah, I know it. Okay, goods and services. Because Captain Altus and Fort Deadlight. I received a letter from Captain Altus. She wanted to return me. Yeah, it would be nice to somehow just press and move there. Recommend companion. Yeah, logically he should be there. So, not many variants. I prefer to return back to Nekataka. Okay. Just need one level more. Yeah, on foot. Except... What? Why we moved there instead of there? It's so weird. Oh, I can basically go straight to the Wildmar. Okay. This is good. This is pretty convenient. So... yeah, Khan will not be happy about it, but I need to tell him.
Don't you have a temple to find?
Yeah, I found Oswald. But what's the history with Oswald? She grown theatric, you know? Like she can't bear to recount the tale.
Ugh, the man's a family friend. Has been for... must be 4 generations now. The perk of being an elf, eh?
Uh-huh. And what does Oswald owe you money for? She stares into the depths of her mug and says,
It's my fault, really. I should have known better than to believe that damned old drunk knew what he was doing. Man's a wizard. You understand, and a tinkerer. He convinced himself and me he could, with enough luminous adra, create a device that would add years to one's life. Must have been a crock of shit, because one day he up and ran without a word of explanation or apology. I thought I knew him better than that.
uh-huh. So I found him.
And? Where is he? Did you get my money?
Yeah, Oswald's dead. He was executed by Woodican vigilantes. Khan face falls. She looks away quickly. Tears just budding on her eyelashes and dashes them away with a shuddering sigh. After the brief storm of emotion has passed, she steadies herself and turns hard eyes on you.
Gods, but I'm dead tired of this wretched archipelago.
She exhales a deep sigh.
So, if you don't mind, I'll be taking my leave. May Wild's Legion of Creepy Eyes watch your back and all that.
Khan gives a current nod and finishes the remainder of her drink with a gulp. She hustles out to the tavern without so much as a wave goodbye. Yeah, it would be better for her to leave this damn archipelago. So, what else should I do? Which mood should I ruin now? Oh, by the way, we don't need this anymore. Quest complete. Yay! Experience!
Yeah?
Now we are happy. And she is not. And also Daphne is not. As well. So, next one is Bounty Hunter. Yeah, Boko.
I got this.
Ado, my hunter. To what do I owe this delight?
Yeah, takes this head. She joins the Goddess of Death in the Beyond.
My first bounty to pay off. An exciting day for us both.
Boko passes you a small pouch of coins. Yeah, probably it's only part of the sound that he will get for this head when he transferred somewhere.
Maybe it's not much, but as I make more deals, more pyres will be available, Ak?
Yeah, and what bounties do you have available?
I finally managed to land the rights to a bounty of value. You may not like it. There is a thirsty drake who roosts near an oasis northeast of Maje Island. An important site for refilling canteens.
Thirsty drink?
The local tribes call him Purakeo, after a sea dragon of legend. Even so, they have no love for this water thief.
I'll return with his head. Farewell. Drake? Probably too dangerous for now. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. The drake called Purakao has taken roost at an oasis northeast of Maje Island, where it torments travelers seeking water and rest. Locals has offered a generous reward for precaution. Okay, but it would be nice to get another quest in addition. So, how can I get
What have you
quests?
been up to, Aloth, since we left Twin Elms? Oh, quite a lot. I've been around the Eastern Reach, traveled to Old Valia.
Is that right? Well, who took you there?
I'm perfectly capable of traveling on my own, you know.
Of course I know that. Just never seen it is all.
Yeah, I never
Well
spoke
met,
to three people
stranger.
here.
Akira, but isn't this district a fine place?
The Juana woman stares off into the distance with a longing expression. Let's look what she's looking into. She doesn't settle on any point of particular interest. Everything from the high buildings to the cobblestones is a subject of fascination. She nods the attention and turns her eyes to the ground. It's probably from one of the small villagers.
I am not one meant to venture far from the gullet. Until
Gullet?
recently, I had a respectable job at the Luminous Bathhouse.
Oh my. What about the Gunnet? Nakoyania count the Gunnet, the slums of Neketaka, a home to both the Roparo caste and of the city's Juana, as well as myriad colorful and unsavory figures. Built in a great chasm at the heart of Neketaka, it is where much of the city's refuse, her literal and figurative, comes to rest. So she's from Severus.
Now that I am unemployed, I seek to make myself useful before the money runs out, and I must return to the Roparu as a pauper.
She frowns and turns her gaze back up to you. So you work at the Luminous Bathhouse.
A wonderful place. Would that I could cross its threshold again and feel the mist of luminous waters.
The smile is sad, if genuine.
In spite of my time there, I cannot do else but give it my highest recommendation. You will find the Luminous Bathhouse in Periki's Overlook.
So, how did you lose your job at the bathhouse?
More happens at the bathhouse than cleanliness and ease. It is a place of meetings, business, and transactions, to all of which the attendants are either blind or deaf. One day, I overheard, more than I ought to have. In my erring, I gasped. To my great shame, I showed a most unprofessional reaction before clients. I was fired, and rightly so.
She bows her head. And what did you overhear in the bathhouse to cause such a scandal? Akemi shakes her head and lowers it in deepest shame. She is trembling, and it's clear that, in her estimate, she has suffered enough without debasing herself even further. Tell me about Queensburg.
The Queen granted this area of the city to the Valian outsiders. Here they organized their business and trade, digging up the archipelago with both hands and carrying riches overseas.
She glances towards the docks. Angela seems poised to object, but then relaxes and nods.
It is a fair characterization.
In her welcoming embrace, the Queen allowed a similar concession to the Royal Deadfire Company. You would do well to see as much of Neketaka while you are here, I am thinking.
Awfully kind of her to parcel out the city like that.
Alright. Sometimes I'm thinking that Maya is a female version of Eder of sorts. Just a bigger, or taller, probably the right word. So, here is a bride. What about him?
Dawn shepherds us all, traveler. Seek out his temple along the sacred stair, that thy path shall be made clear.
Oh, yeah. What do we have here? When trading company? Sunda's Mop Emporium. Something new. Luminous Adra meal. I was curious about this meal. Why is someone need meal here? The one where I already spoke to Zephyron. There's canal. I'm sure they can find him. Red South, nope. Shipwright. Hunting sundries, all those famous fish. I already spoke with them. Bears find fish and yeah, Bekele. Bardetta Estate. No, I don't wanna mess with nobles, definitely. Valeria Estate. For Russian here, it sounds so funny. Reminds me of one famous revolver. Bosnia. Okay, so this is Mob Emporium and Luminous Adramil. Let's check them out. Romance mechanic. I'm not so sure. Most adequate and reliable man in both first and second pure so far is Endero. But Endero clearly have someone already, so I'm not so sure. Where is Sweet Dretty? Who need you? She is currently a fanatic, pretty dumb, and I don't know. The only her good quality is she's pretty, that's it. It's not like the good quality or the main quality. Not the worstest, of course, but still. I don't know, it should be fluid, I think. If it will be interesting, I know someone, so why not? Trap detected. Standing. Yeah, let's do it. Just in front of him. Yeah, it's also standing, by the way. Caleb. Why is this dog called Caleb? What the hell? And I can speak with Caleb. Okay, let's speak with someone.
Hello. Welcome to my shop. It's such a pleasure to see a new face.
Thunderbones is back on his heels, a white grin plastered on his worn face.
How might I assist you?
What do you do here?
Oh, I am a cartographer. I make maps. I'm not half bad at it either. And may the gods forgive my immodesty for saying so. If you need a map of any settled region of the Deadfire, I am your man. And my commission rates are quite generous.
I'm not so sure that it can be useful.
It used to be I would take to the sea and do a bit of charting myself. But I haven't the time. Too many maps need making. A shame, too. There's a whole swath of the Deadfire I've yet to see. I'm quite keen to write a book, in fact. Oh, but I won't trouble you about that. Excuse my nattering on, won't you?
It's more like opportunity. You said you're writing a book.
I'm putting together an explorer's account of the Deadfire. Or at least the part of it Queen Onekaza's tribe has laid claim to. My book will be the first of its kind. The Explorers Club will go mad for it. Or, well, that was the idea. It's a fiercely dangerous enterprise, in point of fact, and nobody will agree to chart the islands for me.
Sounds tempting.
You'd think ship captains would be a bold-hearted bunch. I offered fair recompense.
Tons folds his arms, saying,
I'm not exactly the most powerful fighter, or I do it all myself. Still, wouldn't it be wonderful? An explorer's guide to the Deadfire. Someday.
I've got a bold heart and a ship. Need a hand?
Do you mean it? This is... Wow! I can't thank you enough. It's a lot of ground, I mean water to cover, and some of these islands are in very dangerous waters.
Despite his words, the gleeful expression on Sansa's face has not faded.
Don't worry, I planned it all out. We'll get your feet wet first. With a little experience under your belt, I'm sure you'll get a taste for it. Nothing will stop us. I mean, you. The idea is to explore all the islands that haven't been charted yet, or even named. That falls to you, Aimika. You can't tell me you've never wanted to name your own island? I thought we could start with the waters around the company outpost at Port Mage. There are 2 islands in the region, and nobody's taken much notice of them yet. Once you're back, I'll start filling in my map and adding your findings to the book. Oh, this will be wonderful.
I'm not really sure how it works, but sounds like a additional mechanic. So, sounds the excitable cartographer I met in Queensburn wanted to compile a complete guide to the islands of the Deadfire, but he can't do it on his own. So, he asked me to make a survey of the uncharted islands of the Deadfire archipelago. He suggested I begin with the 2 uncharted islands to the north and south of Port Mage. Okay. Another quest? What about Dogo? I'm so curious.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
The only thing that delay my expedition is, Dogo. Nice Dogo.
You think so? He is a magnificent beast, isn't he?
So his face splits into broad green, bright enough to light the room. There are points affably in approval.
He's been a bit low lately. Between you and me, I think he's heartsick for the sea.
By the way, do you sleep here?
Sometimes.
He touches a hand to his forehead and blushes current from his neck to the tips of his ears.
Married to the work, you know? I just get so engrossed in my maps. And next I know, it's morning.
Yeah. Actually a very cozy place. I think that's not in place is, I don't know, some freezer or cellar full of food, something like this. And yeah, and bathroom. Overall, nice room.
Sharing a bed with a few maps is a good sight better than sharing with Caleb, I'll tell you that. He always hogs the blankets.
He rubs the back of his neck. Alright, by the way, show me what you have.
Certainly. It would be my pleasure. Of course, it's mostly books and knickknacks. Maps I do on commission, you see.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to go again. Maybe not. Adventurous Grimoire. What is this? Oh. Yeah. But I already have one. Yeah, it's good that this don't have some free action spells. But only have some. Okay, we definitely can buy some. By the way, we already have spy glass. We probably don't need another one. Buy lockpicks. Calendar Moons of Yora. I'm not sure that we need of this. Snakeskin Grimoire. Yeah, some good spells. And other spells. Purification, Terror. It's pretty good Grimoire. Out of control stuff. Black Bow. Summon weapon. Black Bow. Do you realize that the weapons would summon at least at the same turn? Not the worst as Grimoire, definitely. And potions. And potions very expensive. Okay, I'm not sure that we have a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, some, but not much. Okay, let's leave. Interesting. And the only one place to visit in this location.
If you told me a few years ago that I'd end up following you on another crazy errand, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
He gives a dismissive gesture with his pipe hand.
Not because I got anything against you, more that trouble seems to come looking for you wherever you go. Yet, here we are again, probably on our way to die. Well, you already did, but me, I mean.
He cocks his head to one side and smiles. I couldn't go having all the fun by myself.
All real nice of you to share. Someday I'll have to get you a gift. And wouldn't you know it, this time is shaping up to be crazier than the last one.
There's something accusatory behind Ender's eyes.
But I gotta say, I appreciate how you've handled things. Times like these, staying decent's not as easy as it sounds. Thought you were weird at first, of course, but you've surprised me.
It hasn't always been easy.
Well, that's why I mention it. Sometimes it's been anything but. I've been meaning to ask, though. How is it you never seem to lose your way through all this? What is it tells you you're on the right path?
Yeah, the easiest way to say it's complicated. Damn, so many variants. Ain't wearing pretty nice. And 9-1 is pretty right as well. But okay. I believe in helping people who need it. Sometimes it's more complicated, but often it's not.
Well, hard to argue with that. And I might get some strange looks if it did.
And there is a sigh that sounds as if it's been building up for months. His smile is tight-lipped, wistful.
When I was a boy, things were simpler. Aethys was more like a character we read about in church.
Yeah, it's easier to worship a god when their worst trains are swept under the rug.
Yeah, I guess it was. Well, most stories had him helping folks or making the world work as it should.
Hand up the smile and gently pointed finger of a coaxing parent.
You pray to him. He might help you too.
And as the finger drop and the smile fade.
There was no cost to it. No confusion about his will or followers taken into extremes. Following Aethys was right. Had no reason to question.
He pauses. It could be the night, but the creases around his eyes and mouth seem longer and deeper than your memory of them.
Do you think there's any way that following him could still be the right path? After all we've seen?
I'm sure that I should mention Barrett. It's possible, if the cause is just.
This better be some cause for all the damage he's done.
I sure it is.
Anyway, I didn't mean for this to get depressing. I think this was just a long way of saying I appreciate the way you've guided things. Makes me feel like I'm doing some good, going with you.
He shakes his hand with a look on his face, like he just remembered the joke. And there. He's obviously confused. After all the elders did. Okay, let's visit them in another meal. a bit late, but hopefully they're still working. It would be nice at least to understand why people need meal here. Oh, yeah, it's really under meal. So they Russian others? What's going on?
Give me a real challenge.
And daily arrivals and deliveries of crude and refined luminous Andra are carefully logged here. These crude shards of luminous Andra retain their unearthly glow. Why I was trying to show that on for some reason Omni Knight? So they transform Andra already in some, I don't know, some sort of sword, but yeah, looks like floor probably, but no, it doesn't look like floor, like just small crystals. Okay. Maybe it's more convenient to use it. Cartina's voice finds you before she does. He barks of laughter and cheerful directives, resounding throughout the meal. She flees from worker to worker, offering critique and approval. When she finally spots you, a shadow of apprehension passes over her face. She hides it with a toothy grin.
If you are here about the taxes, tell the Queen... Oh, you are not the tax collector.
She narrows her eyes, a hand twitching at the hilt of her blade.
What business brings you to my mill?
Looks like some people bring troubles from time to time. Who are you?
¿Qué?
Christina leans in close. One prodigious named Fury, eyebrow raised. Fury, probably not Fury. Yeah, just what?
You go around asking just anyone in Queensbirth personal questions. Maybe you end up dead in a ditch. Have caution, eh?
No.
Lucky for you, I am a woman of honor.
She gives you a sunny smile and clamps her hands together.
I direct luminous milling for the Valian Trading Company. It's a nice job, huh? And I'm quite good at it. You want to know more? Buy me a drink first, per guano.
Cartina claps you on the shoulder, a playful smile on her lips. So, what exactly do you do here? Cartina looks about the room with exaggerated wonder, her green eyes wide. She laughs a little to herself and runs a finger across the arm of the chair beside her. She holds the finger up for your inspection. It's caked in shimmering blue dust. Probably it's very unhealthy to breathe this stuff.
We mill luminous, of course. Take big chunks, break into smaller chunks, crush into dust-sized chunks. Per complancanet, it is really not so complicated.
She gives you a condescending little part on the arm. Mercy. Little. Oh, okay. I'm not sure that I need this Sandra, so farewell then. So far. Maybe I will need it, but not right now. Okay, so they just literally mean in the Sandra. Oh well. Okay, we have some job. Let's go. Need to kill 2 beasts. Probably. Yeah, 2 beasts. Okay, 1 beast and 1 moron.
Pallegina, how is it nothing about what the gods are up to seems to faze you?
When you think the worst of them, the worst they can do comes as little surprise.
Don't you at least want to hear what Aethys has to say?
Only a fool would trust what he had to say. Whatever he said would be just another lie.
I'm not saying it wouldn't, just looking for... I don't know.
Yeah, it probably would be nice to help Pallegina and let he be there and maybe grab someone else. I just feel myself a bit guilty that we didn't help her really previously. So I should restore her position in volunteering company and maybe grab someone else. If it would be possible. So by the sea? Yeah, by the sea. Except... So, we need to kill a dragon. Okay, not a dragon, drake. Still pretty close, I think. And also we need to mark these islands. And probably we need to consider them. Monte Poracao, Magic Island. Near the was is northeast. Northeast, okay. So we anyway need to go to Port Magia of sorts. Northeast. And also we need to mark North and South Islands, as far as I remember. I can be wrong. Let me check it. North and South, yeah. There are a lot of small islands around, but you can't even sit on them. You can descend. We're losing food. Well, yeah, we can grab this stuff. This is actually in the North Island from Port Magia, and logically we should be there. There are two of them actually. I wonder will something happens if I will be there? Do I need to do anything here or not? To just begin with the two uncharted island to the north and south of Port Magia. I don't know what I can do. Exactly. Cross enchanted islands around. I don't know. I just was there. Okay, I can see them. Maybe I just need to move around islands and that's it. Anyway, I need to go to the northeast one. But I can see something. Shipwreck. Okay, let's see. Could be interesting. A shipwreck handles in the crashing surf. In splintered beams rising like ribs from the water. The wreck appears abandoned. Let's sift through the wreckage. You take some time to explore the wreckage. Oh, so I don't need to do some special actions. Okay. You gain an item, Iron Thunder. Another crappy cannon. Let's continue. You gain an item, Zatanui Shell. Gained an item, Juana Colors. This. Maritime flags declare ship's origin and allegiance, and are used to distinguish friend from foe on the high seas. These are the colors of the Juana, which bears the Wayfinder's emblem. Why am I thinking that there will be some sort of war here, and eventually I will need to use something of this? Maybe it's just to go discreetly in one of the forts. Who knows? Okay, let's continue searching the ship. Instant supply. Okay. Ingredients: palm stone. Okay. That's it. Get on this side. It was northeast or southeast? Yeah, the oasis northeast of Magi Island. Magi Island? It's different? Should be this one. Northeast. Yeah, it should be somewhere there. But no information how far it is. Yeah, maybe this one. Looks like oasis of sorts. Or a cow. Yeah, this is it. What it is? Fun gets strange. Let's check it. Oh. The water darkens off on the starboard bow of your ship, and jagged spurs and speeds rise from the waves in the near distance. Raised voices carry from the helm. The Teotara marvel is near here. Every sailor must see it once. Make your hands are clasped together in urgent entreaty. Yeah, it would be nice to see you portrait as something. I'm not sure that I remember who he is. But Beadur is clenching the wheel with white-knuckled determination. I don't care if it is under a salty bosom. We're not sailing through a reef. Beadur notices you and relaxes. Captain, help me talk sense into Ikuk. Ikuk gives to your boss. And miss our chance? Sailors wait weeks for weather and seas this smooth. If you ever wanted to see the Teotara marvel, this is the time. Some of the other crew have gathered to listen. A hopeful shine in his eyes. So, what is the Teotara marvel? Ikuk shrugs. It's supposed to be a grandsire, an ancient mystery. I haven't seen it myself. Eltengrim nods. A greybeard accrued was claimed to have seen it. Swore it brought him 10 years of good health and favorable winds. Okay. The other sailors murmur eagerly. Beldor sighs. And if this marvel is close, there is no guarantee we'll see it by going through this reef. Okay, Hydrog. Little Nuka, do we have charts to guide us through the reef? Little Nuka nods half-heartedly. They are patchy, but they will do. Assuming Beldor can get us through. Beldor calls at Little Nuka. And Ramnam Rigger, what's the condition of our hull? He grins. It's in good repair, Captain. I wouldn't sail through reef myself, but if there is a good time to try, this is it. So it looks like everything should be fine. Okay, take us through the reef. The head coral juts from the surface, grasping above like the legs of a spider, and the wind whistles as it passes across the jagged structures. Below the water, skulls of fish flash among the brilliant reefs. Fuck. Their experience. Complete encounters and defeating enemies captains. At sea, earn sailors experience for the crew and captain. Acquiring sailors experience will increase the ranks of a crew member's current job. Crew members can only increase ranks and jobs they already have, at least one rank in. The captain always advances their captain rank. Helmsman check 3 versus Defiant Helmsman 1. Okay. So, Beldor attempts to guide the ship through the reef, but with a shudder that rattles their bones, the vessel scrapes against the reef. A sound of tearing wood echoes across the deck, and hands scatter, descending into the hold to locate and repair any damage before it spoils the stars. Fuck. Okay, Beardo gains several experience 1. The Howl of the Defiant takes 11 damage. Base supply loss 6. Okay, it's not that bad. The variegated channels give way to blue depths. An enormous sinkhole opens around you, yawning wide enough to swallow a fleet. Beardo's sighs with relief as Ikyung searched the horizon for any sign of the mythical marvel. Defiant sails on. Arrow gained 4, the current 99 experience, the current 1 silver experience. 1 silver. Why only 1? How would it work? Trail speed, blah blah blah. Triumphs. Triumphs visibility, no triumphs. We have no triumphs. What about sailor's experience, whatever it is? Where is it? I can see it even. The Watcher of the Road cars. With an all cars. Professional, boatswain, houseman, surgeon, cook, deckhand, navigator, cannoneer. So, oh yes, our experience 11, 12. So mostly people was with 10 of it. Now they got 11. So it's like a level or not of sorts. Level quality. Alright. So I need to go this way. I need to kill this drake. What it is? Cannon shots. So what do we know about the drake? A drake of Porokao has taken roost at an oasis northeast of Maji Island, where it determines travelers seeking water and rest. The locals has offered a generous reward for Porokao's hand. Okay, let's go. So his patron. I'm sure that we can go stealthy with a torch. But probably it doesn't matter. It's just visuals. So we have Zaurib Champion and Priest.
Look.
Sigil of Darkness, whatever it is. Probably not good. Is they patron or not because they moved here? We probably need to focus Sigil as well as Priest. Okay, let's just try to come closer.
Look.
Yeah, we can start the fight. Don't care.
Oh?
We can use summon visibility. So, what about the Drake? Drake also should be dangerous. Pretty high fire and slash resistance. I mean armor. Priest not that good, but they all fire resistant for some reason. Maybe because of the sigil that gives out aura or something, maybe not. So what cool can you do? Yeah, you probably can just start casting.
Your orders?
Okay. I can do blind shot.
Ha! You see that, Ishi?
Almost dead. Nice. Hopefully the bird can deny him. Oh yeah. And fly away. And there? Boom. I'll give a damn about champion. I'm curious about the totem. Yeah, by the way, I can probably backstab him, but who cares? Yeah, not much damage he can do, but that's why I can do at least additional damage. And that's it.
Tell me,
As well, I need accuracy. Markings.
Take you.
Oh,
I need to try something else.
it worked like this? It's because it was upgraded eventually. So eventually it's like a lot of fireballs. It's pretty small damage, but a lot of them. But yeah, fire will not help this situation, but she cannot do anything special here anyway, so just tank him then.
Mary Publices, per Milanis.
Wait, so he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't tentacles. Tentacles probably can attack both of them. Oh, and he attacking me because I was without any buffs. The moron. Okay. For myself. Yeah, some damage. It's not that tough actually. Not that high damage actually. Just shitty grazes. Tentacles pretty armored, but looks like their damage is not that good. So let's just go back. There's some necrotic dance. Why not? We just need some damage. Yeah, it's pointless. Yeah, maybe better to attack Zauribs instead.
That's right.
Hey there.
He missed? Fuck. Why? Oh, for 10? Minus 10. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to damage him normally. Okay. So what else can I do? Armor 10 by the way. Would be nice to switch weapon, but it will take too much time, so
Absolutely.
just some damage. He casting something.
You were saying?
And Drake preparing what? Hard to say. Perk of Fear Aura. Yeah, okay. I should just do some damage to him, maybe it will stop him as well. Actually, don't remember. Open damage. Remember that some attack can stop other attacks, but I don't remember which one. Oh, okay, anyway, let's just shoot him. Yeah, interrupted. Oh, but what about the damage? Because it's hard to see his HP. And in log I can see his damage. Where his... Oh yeah, my 43 damage. The log is still far from really good one. It can be worse always. Okay, the tentacles not that good, but they still doing some damage at least. Oh. At least I focused tentacles. I don't know. It's target against... Oh, fortitude. Yeah, that's why it's not that useful. Everything would be not that useful. Okay. Custom missiles. And then...
Hey.
Just kill the stupid totem.
Yeah?
Okay, let's just do some damage.
Try this. Show them how it's done.
Still knife.
This is futile.
It wasn't futile, we killed him. We killed the fucking dragon. It wasn't that futile. Alright, anyway. Now, what's it doing actually? Curse of Darkness. Hard to say what it does, because I cannot see it normally. Yeah, no description of what it is. I'll hold shift for more information. Oh, it doesn't help at all. Okay, who cares? Who's one? The bird. Okay. Finally, the bird finished.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
What else can I do?
Death to those who oppose the republics! Ne con Blanca!
Right here.
I don't have a chance.
My pleasure.
Speak freely.
That's it.
I'm listening. Let's go.
What it is? +2 to resolve. I'm not sure that someone needed. Oh, this looks more interesting. +1 resolve grants non-wolf. And non-wolf self -35% hostile effect duration. While there are no others nearby, become exceptionally resistant to hostile effects. I don't know. Maybe it's good for... I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, actually can use it. Because he is often far away from others. It's not that close. What it is? Parokal's hand.
For me?
I'm listening. Aye, aye.
Okay. I doubt that I can find something interesting here. I expected more of fight, but it wasn't hard at all. Yeah, let's grab this water and leave it be. It's so slow. No, okay, now we need to visit South Island. South Island to the south from Port Maja. By the way, can I move faster? Yeah, probably I can. Same fast mode. Shipwreck. Let's check this one. John Bob's just off shore. Its hull is scored with deep gashes about the waterline, and parts of the stern are burned to cinders. There may still be something worth salvaging in the hold. One colors. Parakelp. Intentinder. Meh. That's it. So I visited this island, I suppose. It doesn't look like I finished it. So I still need to visit more islands or what? I don't fully understand. I can say a name for this one. Bangati Islands. Looks like I can freely visit it, but I have no idea why, because I don't have any quest for it, but maybe I can go there without any quests. I don't see any signs that I cannot Go normally here. No scouts around. Let's go. A bit of adventure. Mirror's Whisper, whatever it is. A light fog curls about the uncles. Breathes, whispering voices call to you from the darkness. The crying half-uttered sentences in moans, gurgles, screams. What few words you can make out among the chorus beg for mercy, for an end to their pain. Alright, let's step into the fog. I'll play Skyrim. A lot. Wisps wind around your torso and cling to your skin. The cries become shouts and the chorus screams. The fog thickens until you see nothing but its weird ghostly shape. Dark forms appear in the fog. They encircle you one moment and disappear the next. It's a bit ridiculous, but okay. Who there? Show yourselves. In an instant, the shrieking gale ceases and shapes stutter to a halt. They linger for a moment, flickering uncertainly, then coalesce into greater darkness and rush toward you. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, a lot of them.
Oh?
Oh? That's what you can say? Maybe it's time to summon tentacles, but I'm not sure. They probably will go close combat. I was with Skull. That's not that critical, probably. Okay, what else can I do with them? Very resistant. Outside of dexterity, immune to frost, weakness to lightning. So lightning can work in theory. Okay. Try it, why not? Problem is she can move before he will finish. That's why we need to stop it in this place.
Yeah?
Yeah, Adopted Blading will work for him. Okay, let's try to do something.
Tell me. Just take
Right here.
So it's actually action. It's markings. Yeah, I can cast spells as a bonus. But it will not save the day. Oh, okay. I need to tank this one to save the unearth. Yeah, probably better to attack normal. Oh, what a damage. Why? It was a hit? Why is such low damage? Lower penetration. Damage, shit, yeah. Hand swords feels very useless in this game because of this armor. Without some quality, they're pretty weak. Yeah, I don't have a priest.
Your
Scourge, yeah. I can do without him.
Aye?
They're weak to fire, by the way. Still need to cast it for some reason. By the way, damage pretty nice. Yeah, there. So specters, weak to fire as well. But actually I don't see their weakness. It's still very tough. 60 defenses, damn it. No,
Yeah?
mega damage. I already have accuracy. I'm not sure will it work on it or not. Let's just try it. Blinded? Ghost? Seriously? Okay.
I need healing.
Can she actually do a turn?
How do you like that?
Yeah, it's not that useful. I probably can switch it like this. Okay. Not much you can do. Stop focusing them. They just focused her. And she didn't have a chance to heal herself. As they moved. This is so awkward, damn it.
I'm listening.
I really hate how it works in turn-based. It's so awful. Outside of turn-based, they cannot move out from your spells like this. Because you will cast it faster, but they can easily just move. This is so ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, she'll kill it anyway, so... So our spells not really useful sometimes. And cast them in time.
How may I help?
Yeah. He'll move, but I'm not sure how exactly. It's hard to say will it damage ours or not.
Yeah?
It's also very inconvenient that I can see buffs normally. To see
Leave it to me.
he's under. Oh, we can see now normally. Yay! Finally. You will move, yeah, of course. The problem is you can start moving, but it doesn't mean that you have time to move enough. That's the feature. Plus, it wasn't a fireball; it was a very fast first level spell. So it's not always like this. Okay.
My pleasure.
This armor not that good. And it was hit, but the damage still sucks. Why? Hard to say. The damage is just very low. It shouldn't be that low. Oh, 18. Okay. What works? Oh, 97. Let's do it. It's 99. Hit. Okay. But the damage... 8 versus 7, so it's okay. Let's lower it. I don't know. Row 18 lower to 12. Wait a second. The target is 7 armor. And I have 8 penetration or what? Or 6? Penetration 7. Okay, but why it's different? Penetration 8 versus 7. So it's better than 7. I rolled 18 and I did 12 damage. How it works? I don't get it. How this formula works? Yes, he flanked. 7 minus 1 plus 1 veteran, okay, 7. Alright. So what's wrong with the damage? Why the damage is so low? And the damage is 28, 37. How it can be lower? Am I debuffed or what? Oh yeah, I probably debuffed, but no. The stats already up to debuff. What the hell is going on? Veteran difficult hidden stats? Maybe, I don't know. The damage is just low. Where is my typical 40 plus damage with hit? This is weird. Maybe because it veil touched or something. Maybe all veil touched doing less damage. I don't know. Okay, he did a lot of damage, but it wasn't that obvious who eventually died from this.
For the wrong Anui. You were saying?
Yes?
Okay. Oh, it's only for him. Okay. It doesn't work like this. It doesn't work like this. Okay, let's do some just damage. Why not? Yeah, it's very no damage.
Hey.
That is fine. Nice to heal myself, but I can manage without it as well.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, probably the damage is low because he's well touched. The problem is how to read it. In the first game it was easy to read stuns. Now it's... I don't see how I can do it. Direct entry in journal, blah blah blah, options. Yeah, maybe through options only. Later. Pause. Tells restore weight, formation. Yeah, it's not it. How can I see the stance of enemies? Interface. Somehow normally, because it doesn't help me at all. All this information. I can see information, but I don't see information. Maybe I should read about them in Bestiary or something. Encyclopedia, Bestiary, spirits, shadow, for example. Yes, even after killing a bunch of them, I don't see it. Resistance, yeah, veil touch. Even there, I cannot click on it. What's the point of seeing it if I don't know what it means? It probably means like they taken around half of the physical damage, but I don't see it. No description, no opportunity to click on it, anything. So the damage definitely lower because of their ghosts, but it's the same not only for me, but for others as well. Okay, screw it. Maybe you need better weapon.
Not my best moment.
Like fine or something at least. Oh, the damaging everyone. Into cast it. I can die because of it. Recasted shot. What else can I do? Don't have enough energy. Need to cast it. Okay, let's drink potion then. So I'm tanking this time.
You were saying?
Now probably I can do it. But so I can mark it.
Still
52 damage. And I don't see any difference actually in health. Yeah, it's very tough.
Yes?
Yeah, it's against toughness. It doesn't work. Grimoire sucks. It'd be nice to switch it. But by switching it I can do much. Okay, just attack it.
No mercy!
Okay, anyway. Oh, just continue attacking. And everything will be fine. It's hard to say anything. Because of how we stand.
I'll be
He's
fine.
still trying to
Really,
kill me.
right here.
Still probably pretty good for tanking, but... I'm not happy with this as well. Yeah, it's flanked anyway. Just I don't want to tank all of them.
Orders?
Okay, try to do another bunch of damage. Grace, damn it. Still pretty good damage in comparison with others.
Yes?
Okay, now we can do nothing. This Grimoire uses as well. What are all these noises? Oh, because it's custom some. Okay. Can interrupt. Up. That's good.
Something I can do?
Yeah. So maybe I should just understand. Still attacking me.
Yeah?
Can do much damage because of it.
Of course.
Anyway, can do much damage
You were saying?
because it's so resistant. Okay.
Speak freely. You see that, Ishi?
70 damage. Yeah, it's a lot. Because that's raw damage as far as I remember. Curse deflection damage. 19.6 raw. Ancient blow. Or just a lot of modificators. By the way, modificators to damage. Minus 15 blunted criticals. Anarchy boss. I don't see any downsides to the damage. Avaira consume, Avaira effects. Avaira hit Spectre. Why my nickname is Grey always? Avaira hit Spectre for 14 damage. Roll 20, Might 18, Draining Whip. Minus 50% Veil touched. Yeah. So surprisingly, I'm getting lower damage when Maya can do full damage without debuffs. I wonder why. It feels like the damage go as a raw damage or some spell damage or something like this. Not just physical damage. What a shitty this. Die because of this bird.
How may I
And
help?
because the bird it sucks really. Okay, try to cast it, but probably you will miss. I'll do very low damage, hard to say.
That's gonna leave a scar. Yeah?
I really don't like they always attacking on me.
Leave it to
Go
me.
back, yeah. Would be nice.
Hey. Leave it to me.
I'm listening.
I'm sure that I have time to do so. Yeah, probably I can. Right, let's do short to someone.
I'll get the next
I
one.
definitely need something to damage these ghosts. Oh! Explode! That was unexpected.
Oh?
The specters can explode.
Pariathus!
Yeah?
I don't know, do
Try
some
this.
damage. Okay, still useless.
Speak freely.
Surprisingly, only Arquebus is useful against this creature.
Time to watch our backs.
Damn, it explode.
Captain, give me the order. Your orders?
What it is. And I was knocked. Ghost touch plus 10 accuracy against spirits, plus 1 intellect. Meh. Not much really. What am I using? Plus health at least. I probably need to use something else for now. Because Greatsword, in theory, can be good on high levels. But I'm not so sure. One star or not? 9 penetration, 9 penetration. Slash and crushing, crush and piercing. 1027, 1027. Yeah, Morlocks actually should be more effective. Damage is the same, aggress is the same. Initiative 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Okay. Okay, I have a hammer. I can beat with it. By the way, it should be longer, this one. I don't know. Let's try different stuff. Yeah, the problem is you can upgrade only unique weapons in second game. And I don't have any unique two-handed weapon. So I can't upgrade even if I wanted. Plus I actually upgraded a bunch of weapons and I upgraded all the armor in first game, so you are not really right. I sold a lot of crappy stuff in first game. I didn't sold anything in second game so far. But I almost didn't found any. Found only a few of them. So yeah, so far I can just upgrade them, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm so happy about this stuff. But it's already exceptional. The only uniqueness in most of the items I have that are unique, that they just have exceptional or fine property. Mostly fine properties, and that's it. So I just don't have unique weapons. Yeah, the only unique weapon I have is the sword. That's it. I don't have other unique weapons. So I anyway can't upgrade them. I didn't sold all the yellow items. But eventually I found in DLC and pretty early actually all these soul-bound items that were better than yellow items. So most of the team used these white items. Yeah, bound items that can be upgraded. So I used most of them. And I was stuck with one of them that was cursed and I can't remove it. So I eventually found a bunch of items that were better, but I can't replace. And I was stuck with this cursed S-Tag. It was really a shitty situation. And we actually need to rest after this combat, but okay. Can clear the island and rest back in the city, I think. But we have Temple of Tangaloa ruins. Should we go there if we already found pretty dangerous ghost here? Imposter's Lament. Okay. I'm not sure. Let's wait for the quest for now. Also, I don't fully understand how it works with this mapping. Because I was in everywhere, I think. I was near the north and south islands. Yeah, I can see everything around. Okay, let's swim a bit more around. Logically, I already was near all the islands to the north and to the south. Maybe I should look for more islands, but I don't know. Further rice farm. The main problem of this exploration, you can go everywhere, but you cannot clearly understand which locations are too early to visit and which locations should be fine. Like you have a freedom, but you don't have real freedom. You mostly have even more restrictions because instead of just have clear restrictions, you have hidden restrictions. So you need to look. not to look at them, how to say it. What's missing with this word? I need to learn it. You need to be very careful when you're looking where you want to go and where you're going actually. Or you can go into some locations that's too early to visit. Skulls don't tell you anything. Okay, they can tell you where you definitely shouldn't go. But I previously goes in this location for this mostly main quest with damn, I don't remember the name. Pococohara was this. And I entered was in a place where everyone was skulls. And some of them with 3 red skulls. So it definitely too early to visit. But I have no skulls on quest. I don't have any skulls on the map there, but obviously it was too early to visit. So it's not always work like this. That's a problem. I mostly prefer a system if you have something to explore. Like a zone system or something. It wasn't that bad in Pathfinder or Kingmaker. Because you have freedom, but you have zones that open through the main story. And you can just progress a bit through the main story, open the location, go there, and you can be sure that you can probably handle everything. Some fights can be tough, but you still can handle all of them. No level restrictions. Yeah, let's go to the map emporium. Yes.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is a pleasure to see you once again. Tell me, how is the sailing? Smooth? Nothing to delay your expedition, I hope. How might I assist you?
So yeah, I didn't upgrade anyhow this quest. I'm not sure what I should do then. Maybe I need to clear some islands where I can descend, like that one to the north, to the south that I started. Maybe I should clear it with temple and so on, and then it can be marked. I don't know. But I was around the island. I see all the islands around the island, and no, just no. Okay. By the way, it can be a good idea to look for some weapons around. Maybe we should visit one of the shops. Okay. It's bad that there are no description like this. And bad that I don't have any quest for it. But probably you can do everything without quest, but still. I found a ghost with skull, it was pretty tough. Without magical weapons, it would be hard to kill such creatures, and if the temple full of them, it would be really a mess. More pain than fun, so better to find something before it. I'll level up once at least. Oh.
Ado, my hunter. To what do I owe this delight?
Yeah, here's the assisted drink.
To think that such a magnificent creature could also be a water-hoarding pest. Dragons are a complicated bunch.
You have the head and look deeply into its eyes before passing your payment.
Agrasima, my friend. You will let me know if you are interested in more work, Ak?
Of course. So what bundles do you have
A
available?
marauder gang boss called Nomu broke free of custody along with the rest of his plunder buddies. It is said they wasted no time getting up to their old tricks. Prison is too kind for a pirate, so there is a bounty on Nomu's head. He and his ilk fled to the wilderness north of Neketaka.
Oh, he's on the same island. Nice. Okay. Here. Oh, I already killed him? Wait a second. Yeah, I already killed some bandit here because I was there. That's funny. So I already have his head. Here I catch.
I hope I will still find this disgusting when I am important enough to toast with the elite bounty hunters.
He leaves the severed head by the hair, winking at all the while, and passes you a pouch of coins. Okay.
I tell them all that the captain of your ship will always be my favorite hunter.
So what bounties do you have available?
The sea troll has been making a name for himself raiding fishing villages with his minions. They call him Tahe. That's thief to the locals. I hear the Huana hate few things more than a food stealer. Warriors fan out to catch the fiend, but so far they have no luck. Tahe can't have roamed far from his latest raid on an island southwest of Neketaka.
Southwest. Okay. I'll return with his head. The plus of this quest, because they rising by the level, and you clearly can understand that you can clear not only the target, but all locations around. So this is a nice clue to understand where to go.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're almost leveled up. Almost.
Now,
So soon I will unlock at least 2 islands for myself. Main quest plus this location to the north. Okay, I'm looking for more. No, I'm not looking.
see anything you like?
We need to rest. Also, by the way, we can buy only food. And maybe we need some, but we can buy much. And it's also a shame that you always have inventories first, not the stash, because mostly you need stash. Also, it would be nice to buy some water, just in case. Immunity to mind affection attacks. Once for dexterity or ship Grimarel. Yeah, this one looks good, actually. Ship Grimarel plus 3. Damage dexterity, misses clear 2 graces. Minus why it's always minus dexterity? Yeah, it's probably alcohol, but still. I found the Yennefer. Okay, anyway. I need to rest. Through dexterity, chance to reflect against spells. No, let's just get plus skills. It's always good. Let's try to find some weapon. It would be really nice to buy some. But I'm not sure where to go. I know about the mage's shop in the main district. I'm not sure though that you can buy something really good in terms of weapons. Plus it's again too late. Okay, up. It probably was Serpent Crown, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Okay, let's go Perikisorok, Dark Cupboard. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Why can't they go anywhere? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I'm dumb because I need to go to somewhere anyway. Why I need to go into Gannet? Yeah, I understand sewers probably should be a lot of stuff around here. But it's not the place where I can buy some good weapon, I think. I definitely suffer mostly for my main character, because Without any upgrades, two-handed sword sucks. Because not many monsters have some special armor, but a lot of them have around 10. And great swords have only 7. And so shitty. So you cannot do any damage to anyone. Mostly. So I need at least some pluses to penetration. Only then I can do some damage. That's actually, I have no idea why great swords is so useless in terms of penetration. Exotic herbs, might refreshment, dark cupboard. Yeah, probably it's dark cupboard, but I need to wait. But I need to press the wait actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no question again. Yeah, but I wanna check weapons anyway. Let's do the dark cupboard. Meister gets angry if I don't say this. Okay, let's go. Oh fuck, it's not dead. Crap. I shouldn't go there. Yeah, okay, maybe I can find some quest.
Why, hello. Could at your service.
She sits down her prominent chairs and looks you up and down with a warm smile.
I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions.
What makes you think I got here recently?
It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
She reached to brush a curl of fur behind her ear. And what brings an herbalist to Pirika's overlook?
Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after.
She smiles.
Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. It's ostentatious, really. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door. Pariki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation, there to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
She shrugs. Maybe she's right. Okay, show me what you have for sale. Is the Archimedes Manor quest? No. Definitely not. Particular gloves. Extra alchemy. Twisted Rudo. Summon Vine Lurker. Yeah, summons can be useful. I'm not so sure that I need it. Okay, so no quests, nothing interesting for me. At least for now. I know that it's next building. I already spoke with women and they wanted to actually steal some item or grab some this item, I don't know. But I didn't realize why they really need it, so I'm not sure that I want to mess with it right now. Especially I found it before the main quest on this location, so I was really confused about all the terms, names, factions and so on. Now I better understand the situation, but still far away from what I need to understand what's going on with this quest as well.
I've got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that. Madiko!
Why can we stop him? Why golems can stop him? What's going on sometimes in this game? Everything for the cutscenes. Alright. Shop imp.
What do we have
that
here?
That flaccid batso!
This young wizard clutches the countertop, looking as if she either going to vault or it or snap it in half.
Imp, You had none of that, huh?
He mutters to himself in the dark, guttural tone.
That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fascina.
She grabs a fistful of your hair and sighs. What was it all about?
My postenago of a lover stole Rokawa's fingers. The master will kill me if I don't get them back.
Probably some important fingers.
He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves.
Fascina cradles her brow and groans. Yeah, strange that the constructs didn't attack him first in.
Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious.
Flustered, she finds any excuse to look elsewhere. Arkemir's grimoire. Yeah, Arkemir is the owner of this place, I suppose. Yeah, he's an archmage of worldwide renown. The spells bearing his name focus largely on illusion and pain, qualities that he prizes in his personal life and teaching philosophy. Over the years, he has fostered dozens of students, but none have graduated from their apprenticeship to Arkemir's satisfaction, opting instead to leave his service in bitterness and resentment over the Archmage's notoriously unfair treatment. He lives in Nekataka at Pirike Overlook, where he operates a local magic shop that Dragon Board. Yeah. So, what aren't you telling me?
Not that it's any of your business, but Berteno used to spend a lot of late nights here.
Fascina calls into her fist and avoids her eye contact.
I got into the construct's guts and marked off Berteno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him.
Ah.
And before you ask, no, I will never do this again.
She crosses her arms resentfully. And why does he need this money?
He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stonehill. By all accounts, a deadly serious man.
And why is this glow so important?
You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow.
I can use you to steal another one. I am not sure that I want to do so right now, at least. I'll get those gloves back for you.
You will? If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps.
A discount would be a nice start. She blinks twice in disbelief before regarding you with a warm smile.
You look capable. While I am stuck behind this counter, I am in no position to refuse help. A discount goes without saying. You're saving me a world of trouble by doing this. Thank you. I do not know where Berteno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks.
Fascina bites her thumbnail and glares at the dog, seeming to wish it would burst off its fingers.
Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Berteno wouldn't be so panicked.
No, maybe he just liked to panic a bit. Okay, show me what you have for sale. So, yeah, most are just magical items. But some of them, yeah, there is a small bunch of unique items. And some unique grimoire even. Hotel casting. Damage caused and interrupt grants extra spell casts. Okay, it's just a grimoire. Nothing special. What about the blade? Superb penetration 10. Yeah, sabers are good. Especially superb. Yeah. Actually, it would be nice to have superb two-handed sword with 10 penetration. It would solve most of my problems. Stack in action speed, both for each held chanter phase. Oh, it's for chanter. Final empowering invocation, yeah. It's a shame. Good saber, mostly. Yeah, I need some good two-handed sword. Okay, but we have a quest. This is partly good, but I still need to find someone who can sell me decent weapons. Because I'm not sure when I will be able to find the weapons that I need. Raymond's. It can be it. Luminous bathhouse, Overlook Cousin, or his metalwork. Okay, sounds decent. I can say I can have a saber and shield. It should be suffice. Looks like some even building. Oh, I heard something, but I occasionally enter the building already. Ah, that's great. Hopefully they will be outside then. Okay, I can see some weapons. A lot of weapons. Even two-handed weapons. Okay. I need to buy some.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. Akira?
No. The Hana woman scans you up and down, nodding as she measures your proportions.
Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance.
Oh, I still have shards. Yeah, it can be interesting. I need only blade for myself first now, because others have better situation. And I have shitty weapon, basically shitty because I can penetrate anything. That's the problem. This weapon can do a lot of damage, and it cannot do any damage because of the low penetration. So it would be nice to buy only one weapon for now. Oh, eventually I will find everything, yeah. So, let's show her the shards of the blade of Endless Pass. Hopefully it's two-handed. Can you do anything with this?
Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things.
She sets down and shards down the shards and frowns at you. No, believe me. So what do you think?
I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
1500s. Okay, so it's probably 3 parts, so it's 4.5. She thumbs her chin and considers.
Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a greatsword for 3,000 pyres.
Greatsword. Maybe this is it? She lifts her gaze to meet yours, the excitement of a change in her eyes.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Oh, wait a second, I have... Oh, different parts. So I can do the 2 blades. Or I can do the greatsword. Nice. Yes, I combine the shards and craft the greatsword.
Akira, when you swing this beauty, you must make sure to tell your foes that Mahiri sent you.
Hopefully it will be a real beauty. She gathers up armloads of shards and gestures for you to wait. Please, be a good greatsword.
Paths. A most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say.
Gloomful? I thought it would be beauty. She passes you at the greatsword with a proud sigh. Whispers of Endless Pass. Why is the damage just so low? And penetration is so shitty. Okay.
May it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of Tongaloa.
Yeah, sure. This is some fine work, I suppose.
I'm honored to have the trust of such a fine customer. Do not hesitate to bring me another challenge. Akira?
So I can find other parts. I mean, other broken weapons. Okay.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Okay, for well, let me look at it. Normally. I probably just need to upgrade it. Let's see. 1424 and basic weapons like basic to hand sword 2330. This damage is so shitty. Hit accuracy. Oh, yeah, exceptional. It's already exceptional. Great sword. Exceptional. Why damage is so shitty? Okay, penetration 10 at least. But why is the damage is so shitty? Attacks in con plus 1 penetration to handier. It's a passive or active or model. Hellblade plus 15 damage as crush. That's fine, yes, that you can do some damage with as crushing. Increase reach. Yeah, area of effect target plus land 10-7. So base plus 80 plus intellect. So it's good for intellect wielders. Come from caster. Yeah, it's all good, but what was the damage? Why it's so shitty? Why the base is so shitty? It's a great sword. I don't get it. Base 18. 1824. Yeah, why? Just why? The fuck is going on? Yeah, look at the size of this blade. It should be most powerful blade ever. And the damage is meh. Okay, but it's lower than one-handed, I suppose. Let's compare. 1825 regular sword without any bonuses. 1825. Better than this ultra giga mega huge gigantic great sword. Okay, let's see. Power target, knocking them down and cause them to bleed for raw damage. Spin assault. Spin the blade in a wide arc, striking all nearby targets for slash pierce damage. Knocking them back and hobbling them. So the plus of the blade, so you can combine it with this instead of that. Attacks in con. Wait a second, so the attack in con and you can upgrade it. You can get more away, as far as I understand. Push by this, knocking them back and hobbling them. Okay. You can have 2 enchants, but this enchant doesn't look really good. And scoring hit, yeah, it's a bit faster, making it after 10 turns, 5 turns at least. 10% only after 5 turns, it's not that good. It's a barrier for deflection against melee weapons. Counter-attack enemy when misses in melee. 6 days on target. Okay, if counter-attack is offensive hit, it can be good. If it just inflict dazed, it's not that good. So this chance, okay, this chant is okay, this one is pretty meh. Still very low damage, that's the problem. Why it's amazing? It's not amazing. Most of my combats are pretty fast, not 10 turns. And 10%, okay, 20% for 10 turns is not that good. And anyway, I need damage. I don't need all this crap. I need damage. I have a lot of percents as my character. I mean, I have a lot of bases that give me percents to the damage. For all this, I need only base. Without base, there will be no damage. And if the base is low damage, it probably will be shittier. Okay, at least I can penetrate, but it's still a weak one. Damage is low. The only plus of the sword, that it already can do avoid damage. And with avoid damage, I can combine it with Soul Annihilation. So it will do additional damage. By the way, what about penetration? Yeah, probably penetration is with normal hit as well. Penetration 10 or 11? Yeah, 11 eventually. Okay, at least now I have nice penetration, but the damage still lower. Just compare it. The difference is pretty big. And it's already exceptional. So if it would be the same damage with normal, but the normal weapon can be exceptional and the damage will be way higher. And you can take the same upgrade, as far as I understand. So I don't know.
Be right there.
It's okay for now, but
Right
it's
here.
still bad sword. Maybe I don't know something, but 15% of crushing damage additional will not save the day. Damage is still no. I have maximum possible might and still very low damage. Okay, let's see what I can buy.
If you need iron or steel, maybe.
Throw two-handed. Yeah, just compare it. Compare the damage. It's twice difference. I have 14. This one is 28. Maximum damage 24, 38. Can I see enchant? But not everyone can be upgraded in Avaira. That's the difference. Damn, I don't know. Who cares, Stock or not? Are you serious? I thought you played this game. What's the difference? They have the same damage. 1929? Okay, this one even better. Okay, let's compare. Still more. Almost twice more damage. So, and this is basic sword, not upgraded. So the damage is very low. Anyway. Let's not have a bit lower damage than two-handed
If you
sword.
need iron or steel.
What about this one? Arbalest. Yeah, but I don't have anyone who can use it. 8, 10. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Too slow. Capture. Serves the Supremes to switch position with a single enemy. If you are high level than you fall, you will make a full attack on them in the process. Interesting ability. But to rest, not that goal. Promote. You may now swap position with allies as well. Doing so grant your allies smart inspiration. Checkmate. If you swap position with an enemy and then become surrounded by 2 or more of your allies, they will be stunned. No, okay, strange variant. So the feature of uniques that they have this special unique enchantments can be specially upgraded. Okay, it can be interesting. It's part of the good, part of the bad. Let's see. For example, yeah, but Jenna has the sword. Grand Scream. Does 10 melee damage when wielded with a shield. Yeah, but no one is using shields. Corroded Blade. -1 penetration. You can make it sharpened. Instead of -1 penetration, it will do +1 penetration. Yeah, actually it doesn't cost a lot. And maybe there is a way to upgrade it, but it still will be just 8 penetration. Still will be not much. But we'll find something better eventually. Okay, mostly fine. At least now I have something that can penetrate, because also damage doesn't work if you cannot penetrate.
I take it the Hazanui runs a tight ship. Do you ever disagree with orders?
Naturally. And I bark about it until the boss tells me to stand down.
You Rawatayans aren't much for passive aggression, are you?
So, Valiant named Berteno stole Rokova's fingers. A pair of expensive gloves belong to the Wizard Archiver. Fasten the Clerk of the Dark Cupboard needs the gloves returned before she gets in deep water with her master. There is no telling where Berteno will try to find the gloves, but he has an appointment to keep it with the Brass Citadel dogs. Berteno owes money to a notorious Rawatayan captain named Hamuto Stonehill. Brass Citadel dogs. So... So I need to go into this part of the location. So many locations, so many NPCs, so many dialogues. So overwhelming. I mostly just want to go into some non-adventure instead of just speaking with everyone non-stop. It's not like I hate speaking, but when you're only speaking, it's not that good. And when I will turn to adventures, I can go back and speak with someone. But all I can do for now is just speaking. Okay, let's go to Garnet. Let's try knock there. Yeah, the server is so dangerous, so maybe I can find a bunch of quests inside. Or just kill someone. Would be nice as well. You leave the bustle of the crowds behind, making your way along the winding path into the Garnet. What do I know about the Garnet? Oh yeah, it's the same. They were just so studying. Okay. For a time the path ascends the mountain, even so the cramped walls and drawn down Juana buildings close in around you, obscuring your view. Okay. You come to dark passage cutting through the mountain, just wide enough to accommodate a wagon. The path here descends steadily into the rock face. Okay. Why it's so special? After an entire journey through the dimly lit tunnel, you come to the gates of the Garnet. The stench hits you first, a foul mixture of rot, stale air, and bodily odors. You notice a guardsman pushing a cart heaped high with mouldering food, which must account for some of the smell. Ahead, the homes of the Garnet emerge as a connection of lights amid the darkness. You hear the rush of water below, and the frigid breeze waits out from the unseen depths like an exhalation.
Please, I did nothing!
You see a man being dragged along a rickety boardwalk toward the rusty cage and swings off the abyss. He strains against the guard's grip. The guard delivers a savage backhand.
Enough! Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
The warrior casts a meaningful glance at a woman standing a short distance away.
Let him go!
She screams at the guards, but she doesn't dare approach. The men notice her. His face lights up with shame. They have the same markings.
Beer! I'm sorry!
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink. Lower him down!
The guards drag the Reparo into a metal cage and lock him inside. He shouts and rattles the bars as it is lowered over the edge of the platform. Reparo is probably the lowest class. Yeah. As the lowest class of Hoana society, the Reparo are designated to work as unskilled laborers and to starve in times of scarcity. Their status is function of survival, and they often are forgiven Deadfire, but not a moral judgment. The Reparo destined to be reborn into the Kurao or Mataro class in their next lives. Eventually his screams are lost to the depths.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
So, can I ask a question instead of just standing like a moron?
The gullet is no place for outsiders.
Really, sometimes I really hate these cutscenes because I can literally ask a question like, hey, stop, what are you doing with this man? Where leads this stupid cage and so on? We're just standing and watching. Why? Maybe I want to interfere. And I don't have a choice. This is pretty shitty. Yeah, I also hear the music that also wasn't in place. Probably because I tried to activate the stuff on the first week when I played it and forgot about it, and it looks like it doesn't work like it. On North Exploration music will be a single track of music that doesn't change when stealthing. In conversation, it represents the full piece of music as it was intended. Turn on this option changes how any given piece of exploration music behaves during stealth, non-stealth, and conversations. I don't feel it. I also can see only that music acts weird now. Like when it's some dark and gloomy ambient, or this fellow down in a cage with this frozen sounds, and I can hear peaceful music on background. That sounds ridiculous. In such moment, the shanties will play when you're singing. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure how it's connected, but disable it. It feels like it's broken completely. Mother guard oversee Tingam. Yeah, can I ask what's going on? A guard folds his arms, watching the activity on the walkway through slitted eyes. A crow person just from his lower lip. Just from his lower lip, yeah. He nods you with a sharp nod. Why was that man sent below?
Fotaro? He associated with foreign criminals.
He spits. The gulp of saliva is just one more splotch on the weathered and mottled bones.
I cannot be certain about Biha, so I let her go. But I will be watching her. These wicked sorts overrun the gullet and corrupt the Reparo. Our justice must be swift and firm.
And where does this lift go?
To the old city, Ikira. A god's cursed ruin filled with walking corpses and abominations of the deep.
Sounds good. I mean, we need to clear this.
And the remains of lawbreakers and troublemakers. The gullet is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies and pirates.
Actually, I think this is the best place to wander so far. And where is Biha now?
Hers is the first house you come to. Just there.
He points southwest across the walkways.
You will probably find her there.
Also, I want access to the lift to the old city.
Are you mad or merely lost?
No.
That place is a punishment for the lowest sort.
Raise a hand towards the exit.
Go and explore someplace with pleasant views and fresh air. The harbor, or Periki's Overlook.
Actually, I can look after myself.
It's your neck, Kira.
He whistles, and the guard standing by the lift looks over at him and nods. Maya cocks her head and listens.
We will leave the lift down there for half a day. That should be enough time to come back to your senses. After that, you are on your own. The guard will let you pass, though I urge you to reconsider.
So, if I would decide to go there, I will have only half a day. I wonder is there any other way to go up? It should be. Okay, let's save somewhere. Wrap our clothes and
Consider it done.
the wheel groans with the cage sweet. It's clink with protective oil. So what do we have here? The hole, use pile, Nikitaka, the Narrows, Fitness Sanctuary, Teddy's home, Noah's home, Biha's home. Okay. So let's just look around. Probably we just need to grab a bunch of quests and go down below. I'm not sure what I can find here, but definitely locals have some troubles.
Isn't this something?
Beneath the dirt and mildew, these carvings look finely detailed and very old. Nice. Just a bunch of money. The hole logically should be a tavern of sorts.
Watch and learn.
Let's go inside and check it. No! Ogre pirate. Oh my god.
How did you hear that? About the boss?
With my own ears. Dario said there's treasures in that pit.
Shh! Have you lost your wits?
Yeah, looks like I can ask about this. Hot wind, redolent of vomit, and mold wafts from the hole. Yeah, nice.
Discanta Deri.
Looks like she don't like this place. An Orwan covered to ear deep in subwoofer leans against the bar, counting change. She gives you a wide, easy smile when she notices you approach, then slips the coins into her pocket with a wink.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome to the hole. Just got 2 rules, yeah? Keep your hands to yourself and don't fall in. Need something?
What's the story with this place?
The hole's been here so long as there's been a gullet. Though it ain't always been mine. What's the neighborhood without a place to get pissed drunk and lose your pants?
And how do you end up there?
Well, it's a bit of a story. See, I was born here. Right here, fresh face. Right on this counter.
Oh.
And I'll die here too, God's willing.
Okay, I had some other questions.
What you need?
I'd like to rent a room.
I've got just the thing for you, fresh face. Just the thing. Do you prefer spider free or spider full?
Spider free. Damn, it's a shame that they doesn't name like this. Spider free and spider full. Probably spider full, spider free. Oh, style streetwise sleight of hand. Yeah, not what we're looking for. What can I buy? Not much. There's 2. Just in Max House, just in Wheel. Okay. Let's look around. If someone's speaking about treasures, there should be treasures. Yes, round and seeds Ramrod Street. On the table near her are half-empty liquor bottle and a small porcelain cup. Both smell of anise. She looks like she's trying to blend in, but her unnatural stillness and her bright spotless attire make her stand out like a reef fish against the rocks. Her eyes find yours.
Harami!
I am here, Seduzo Nui.
Do we expect any foreign merchants today?
She probably one of the leaders of the local criminals. She doesn't keep her eyes on you, even as she speaks to the soldier. There is only a brief pause.
We do not, Seduzo Nui.
The captain shifts uncomfortably.
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise.
She glances around quickly, as if she expects someone to jump out of another corner of the town. What's the business in Neketeka?
Nearly done, I hope. I sold a consignment of iron and cultural coral, and will return to Rauatai with vorals, merkberries, and Andra stars.
So her reasons are different. She shifts in her chair, tugging at her conspicuously clean and bright clothes. Yeah, the problem may be in this. Oh, you seem nervous. Does Royal Deadfire Company know you're trading here? She sets her glass down with a loud clatter.
The Royal Deadfire Company would frown on business in this district, but there's no harm if they don't know.
She laughs nervously.
I just remembered I need to write up a report for my boss. Don't mind me.
Mine rolls a scroll of parchment and starts transcribing this statement. She pales, raising a hand to her mouth as the speed of Maya's scribing intensifies.
What is your business with me?
What's your business in Neketeka?
Nearly done, I hope. I sold a
ask the
consignment
same
of
question
iron
again.
and cultural coral. What is your business with me?
Go on then. I'm not that interested. Withrick here? It was the same weird animation. That's interesting. Perish good, maybe? Okay, it looks like in this place you can find everyone. Okay, let's look more on first floor then. And we can go to the next one. Worried pig?
What would you call the color on that meat? Ash?
Why do you
That's
bother
probably
me, little kith?
Damn, she is huge. Hey, I'm not little.
You're all little to me.
Her squints are brown, snub and brow, wrinkling in consternation.
Little and squishy.
Do you enjoy working here?
No.
She hooks a fat goblet of spit. And then beside the food, she is preparing and splatters.
The gullet reeks of illness. The beds are too small. An imp tried to nest in my hair. And Firna, the tavern keeper, refuses to give me more than 1 day off a month. How am I supposed to hunt when I am chained to this stove?
She scrunches her face into a grimace.
Maybe I'll become a pirate. Get myself a bird and an eye patch.
The patch could do you a world of good, but I can't say I recommend.
Mirna senses Maya with a raised palm.
Both.
She cuts Maya with vicious glare. I'm not sure that I need you in my crew, but sure, why not? Oh, but no, they have relationships. No, maybe I shouldn't take her. If she already wants to be a pirate. But she can be good and melee probably. But I'm not sure that she can participate. You should join my crew.
How do you mean?
She narrows her eyes and regards you with renewed interest. Yeah, by the way, she can be a cook. Why not? We have need of a cook, and I admire your work.
I don't work for free.
She grunts. Will this satisfy you? She examines the coin for a moment. They look tiny in her giant hands, almost like a child's plaything. She shrugs.
This will do. For now.
She pats her meat tenderizer thoughtfully and gives you a small nod. Okay, we have a cook. Pretty big one. Meats of unidentifiable origin are strewn across the counter. Yeah. Okay. So let's check the second floor.
Give me a real challenge.
Goat pack rogue. Looks like laboratory. Looks like someone should be there. But so far no one.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in. Guess that wasn't so hard.
I found Forsaken Cat. Dude, the six-toed cat? What? Rasper. 5 of incoming hints. Convert to grazes. Perception, Onyx. Plus 20 health restored per kill. Damn. It's not like we really need this property, but damn. The Bosky reference. Oh, you mean this? Was he a six-toes? I watched it on Russian, so it's... yeah, didn't realize that he is dude as well, but also the dude can be anyone. Why would do the six-toes? Because following around you regain some health. When you deal, they can blow against an enemy. But is less likely to be hit by attacks. And now I'm carrying Gosha on perception. I have Piglet for perception. Less likely to crit against your party. Less likely to be hit by attacks. Okay, dude is not that bad. Bonus to perception, your party receive enhanced defenses against attacks that apply disease. Okay, let's take dude. I don't give a damn about bonuses. It's just a dude. I have enough perception anyway. Okay, now you're part of the team, dude. Damn, it would be nice to give him, I don't know, a belt with a lantern or something. Where he would be shiny and run around with this lightning. Moron, I suppose. Let's check him. Hello, Oran. The dwarf sits before a generous and curious friend. Steamed mussels arranged in concentric circles. Rounds of flatbread stacked in a neat tower. And melon sliced in even triangles. Okay. Yet his attention is focused on the 4 cups and the bottle in front of him. He has the cups organized in an almost perfect square around the bottle, but as you look on, he leans down to adjust one. The others with him wait quietly and observe the ritual. Okay. He's obviously one of the local mercenaries or criminals. And instead of just mumbling, excuse me, let's just wait a bit. Holding his breath, he takes the bottle and measures an equal serving of wine into the cups, making 3 or 4 passes over each. His companions look on with practiced patience. Okay.
Don't see why you'd spend all that time arranging your food if you aren't making it look like a funny face.
At last the bottle is empty, and he places it in the exact center of the square. He picks it up and puts it down in the same spot twice more before he is satisfied.
Cheers.
They all drink their cups and drink deeply. At last, the leader turns to you.
What do you require?
What brought you to the Deadfire?
We had a contract with the Valian Trading Company to defend one of their most valuable properties.
Interesting. He glows with pride.
If you're looking for work, I hardly recommend them. They pay well, and they pay on time.
He raises his cup, and his companions do likewise. Okay. It looks mostly like a, I don't know, decent mercenaries. Well, pretty polite. But definitely something should be connected to them. But looks like not right now. So surprisingly so far I don't see any quests around. Hoping that there should be a quest to save this dude down below. Noma is a spy, right? Yeah. She actually like really told me sincerely that she is a spy. Okay. I actually just have nothing to hide, so I don't give a damn about this. A man saunters over to you with a jagged smile. He's got a long crooked scar on his forearm, and he's rolled his sleeve up to flaunt it. Wait a second, the same nobles that you want to do here? Or not? His accent looks the same. Yeah, I expected it, actually. That say won't repair.
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life.
Oh, it's just a thug. Nice. I just need a bit more XP to level up. He brandishes the knife. One of his companions grins widely enough to show you all of his missing teeth. But the way they all gathered round you, leaving their own backs exposed, there was they haven't been here alone either. This'll be fun. The ducks look at one another and exchange a few panicked whispers.
It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
He smiles, backing away. They hurry off and disappear back into the crowd. Fuck. Hey! I need level up! What the hell? Yeah, I didn't get any XP. What the fuck? Yeah, I shouldn't use it. I should kill him. Well, anyway, don't need criminals around. Oh crap. I like to kick a bunch of criminals, but they just ran away. Just look at her. She's definitely a bit angry. Because she just swung her with wand. Magical wand. And trying to beat some, I don't know.
Was taking Bataro not enough for you?
One trashes a row of tunics and thrones hanging from the rafters. Her pointed ears are gritted in frustration, her lips set in a snarl. The clothes are spotless, yet she swings a handful of reeds again and again, grunting with each blow. Several children huddle together, whispering and looking on with red, tearful eyes. Yeah. Children definitely need a father, but I still don't know the situation.
Bataro is gone. Dead. What more do you want?
She punctuates each statement with a fierce whack of the reeds. The children flinch, looking between you and the woman. Take a deep breath, and let's talk about this, whatever it is, calmly. She looks at you for the first time. A fraction of her anger burns off.
Forgive me. I thought you were one of the foreigners who sent him away. Outsiders here always go to the tavern.
Yeah, I already was there.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away?
Who knows? But how did you know the man who was lowered into the old city? One of the children starts to say something, but Biha shoots him a sharp glare. He turns back to you, arms crossed, gripping the reed bundle tightly.
Bataro is punished already, I say. Whatever offense he gave, do not hang it on our necks.
She begins swatting at the laundry again, though with considerably less gusto. Listen, I know you're scared, but I am not here to harm you.
We say the only thing that live in these depths are ghost eels. And fish eaten by ghost eels.
I am not a fish. Or eels.
Which are you?
She turns away from you, striking the sound harder and harder.
The traders say they bring riches in their big ships.
The fabric pumps and snows beneath your fury. Sweat is flying, sputtering the clean stone.
But what reaches the gullet? Only crime and sickness, I say.
She pauses to take another couple of swings at the stern. Yeah, probably it's better to listen for now.
The Rawatayans promise marvels, strong walls, and plenty for all.
She moves on the next tunic, thrashing it with an even greater fury.
Akira, still my back aches from building their fort, and still I live here. And Bataro said we would finally leave.
So, what happened?
I heard a Rawatayan captain took up at the tavern. Suduzo, they call her.
Okay.
They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers.
Ah.
Strange. They usually stay topside.
Bataro went and found her in the tavern.
Her eyes go hard and dark.
Next I see him, the guards are dragging him to the cage.
She burns her teeth at the memory. Can you take a different ship? She shakes her head.
Many ships leave from Queen's Birth, but the Valiants take slaves.
She lowers her voice and glances furtively around. Interesting.
They say the Principe smuggle goods in the caverns below, but I cannot trust such people. But the Rawatayans have mighty cannons, and a big homeland they abandoned for ours. Perhaps there is more room for us there.
That's why she's so interested. Yeah, she's always from different place. And maybe I can use a bit of money and a bit of a blackmail to actually persuade her to help behind her children. Yeah, maybe I can talk to Suduzo. She looks at you with the same critical eye she's been giving her laundry, wringing and tugging the reeds.
They say many Rawatayan captains are women. Maybe her ears will open better to you.
Maybe. She looks around, taking the hanging clothes, the haunted children, and the warped and splintered walls of the stock around them.
Bataro took some coin. Everything he scraped together working on the docks. When he went to bargain with the captain. I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro. Or in someone else's pocket.
Surprisingly, I really found money. That's probably from Bataro. Okay, let's give you this money. I can live without them, definitely. I found the money Bataro hid. Take it.
That much copper would only bring suspicion.
She shakes her head.
Besides, maybe Suduzo will accept it in exchange for passage.
Tell me about the Roundtime, Captain.
Suduzo.
Because holding the reins so tight that she snaps one and two.
They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take
Okay,
all the way, but a
stuff.
Raparu in Nekataka gives offense just by breathing the air of his betters.
Also, I could look for Bataro.
I could never ask someone to go down to the old city, but since you offer...
She trails off, working the reins between her hands, while hope and dread battle in her eyes.
It is a big and dangerous place. But perhaps he hid himself. Perhaps...
She steadies herself with a shake of her head.
Please, help him if you can. Or bring me news if you cannot.
By the way, how many of you need passage to Roundtime?
We are 6. 3 children, 2 babes, and me.
Are they all yours?
Such a strange question. A Raparu child is the child of all Raparu. At least that is the way in the village where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children.
Very well then. Yeah. So first of all, I probably need to go into the Gauntlet and save him, if I can. And then speak about transferring 7 or 6 people around there. Oh, that's the point of going
They
into
took
some
him.
houses.
For what? Bataro's the 2nd this month.
And they say the pittings aren't increasing. Do they lie to themselves or just to us? At this rate, who'll be left to suffer the Mataru's ire?
The sanctuary can be connected. But so it looks like this place is way bigger, as I can see on background.
I got it. I got this.
Forsaken cat. Inkis. Inkis not a dude, but still. 3 of defense against body affliction, mind affliction attacks, grant pet party wide effect. Okay, not interested. Let's see what's inside the sanctuary. It's better to take all the quests before I will go down below. The one bends over a pile of dry and bittersweet herbs. She is crushing and mashing them on a dirty scrap of parchment, coughing with the fart. She steps in front of you to block your way, wiping a ragged sleeve across her rheumy, bloodshot eyes.
Got nothing here worth selling or stealing. You best be on your way.
She stifles a croupy cough. Are you ill? Obviously yes. You hear muffled hacking and the unsteady rhythm of labored, wheezing breaths coming from the back of the room.
Nothing a little ginger root and some bed rest won't cure. Please, let me be.
She takes another step, blocking your view of the room beyond. The herbs on the table give off an odor that scratches at your throat. Yeah, I don't know much about this. I'm not a priest of elders to heal, looks like. Perhaps there is something I can do to help.
That's not...
She erupts in a fit of coughing. As she catches her breath, she gives you a closer look.
Wait, you're the one someone and the other Dawnstar's been talking about.
She lets out a rattling sigh.
In that case, maybe there is. There's some sick Raparu in the back. Not much I can do for them now besides keep them comfortable.
She looks at the crimson speckle on her wrist.
And hidden.
This is hardly a proper sanitarium. But at least they are isolated from others.
It's better than leaving them to wander the district. I can give them a dignified death, if nothing else.
But why are you hiding sick people?
Because they've got Drowner's lung. Spreads like gossip and kills even faster.
What's Drowner's lung?
A gift from the Valians.
She scolds them in the room from her eyes.
Fills your lungs with fluid. Gets you coughing all the time, trying to clear them. One of my patients coughed so hard, she broke a rib. Eventually, it gets so bad, you can't hack it out. You just lie there, struggling for breath, until you choke on your own phlegm. I hear it's a long, hard end.
She trails off for a moment, a distant look in her watering eyes. Go on.
I heard some Raparu had gotten sick, so I brought them here to care for them. City healers don't come down here.
She frowns and gives her nose a vicious swipe.
Realized what it was when I heard the rattle in their chests, the way they gasped for air.
She wipes the back of her hand on her neck and shudders.
Only cure is an elixir made with pine seed oil. It costs a lot, though not nearly as much as an epidemic. Still, if news of this outbreak gets out, these poor souls will get tossed into the old city. No one with any money in Nekataka spends it on the Raparu.
I see. Is there any way to get a cure?
You can get nearly anything on Delver's Row. Only trouble is finding it, and paying for it.
Somewhere beneath the gunnet is a loose confederation of thugs, thieves, black marketers, and other seedy individuals. Known as Delver's Row, it's a place where most things can be found for the right price, and word always travels quickly. So it's another purpose to go, to go into the gunnet.
Unfortunately, the children of the Dawnstars don't have many connections in this part of town.
She turns away, whooping and hacking into her arm. Children of the Dawnstars. Not to be confused with the supernatural manifestations of Eotas. The children of the Dawnstars are red-servant followers of Eotas, who have traveled to the Deadfire archipelago as migrant workers in the decades following the Saints' War. Lacking colonies of their own, Dawnstars can often be found in the employ of the Valiant Trading Company or Royal Deadfire Company.
But I bet you could find someone at the tavern who knows where Delver's Row is.
These mercenaries, maybe.
Criminal types like to wet their throats after a long day of lying, cheating, and stealing.
She chuckles herself into another coughing fit. And what interest do the children of the Dawnstar have in the gunnet?
About the only honest one. The Raparu here are treated like garbage. Even made to eat garbage from that scrap heap opposite the lift.
She shakes her hand.
And Dario and his Principe scum took advantage of the neglect down here to set up the black market on Delver's Row.
The same stuff. Okay, and Dario?
He runs most of the criminal mischief that goes on here. Some say he's an old Valian traditionalist. Some say he's a thug with good taste.
She holds her hands out, shifting her open palms like platforms on a scale.
Either way, I steer clear of him.
She shivers, whether out of fear of or illness, you couldn't say.
All the while, the gullet gets more crowded as tribes from the other islands come to Nekataka. Some are driven from their homes by pirates, raiders, even trading company thugs.
Your eyes darken.
Others hear stories of the foreign wealth pouring into the city, What they don't realize is most of it flows between the foreigners and the palace.
Just make circle motion of your finger. Okay. So the downstairs are helping me.
As best we can. Most of us came from Raed Saris after the Vorlis Plot and the Saints War. Or we were born to families that did. We remember what it's like to scrape by.
Your eyes strayed to the stained and spotted floor for a long moment. Then maybe Dorsrow spread some of the walls down here.
That's what Dario and his people say. They recruit Raparu to sneak things from the docks, report on meetings between traders. I can't blame the Raparu. Not when the alternative is eating from a trash pile. But I don't trust these Principi any more than I do the trading companies.
She folds her arms, shaking her head.
And whenever the city authorities finally crack down, the Raparu will be caught in the middle.
I see.
Some days, I think maybe this is why Aethys brought us to Deadfire. So we can do some good. Other days, I'm too damn tired.
She rocks her back, popping her spine. Very well then. Okay, I have more information now. So I need to speak with boss mercenary and the captain. Okay.
You've got principles for someone whose job is guarding a bunch of merchants.
And you have the principles of someone who guards warmongers. That is to say, none.
So why is this switching places? It's so weird. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Should be something like this, I suppose.
That Dawnstar may be able to help. What say?
Help how? Poison me? Akira, no thanks.
He can be in the middle. Consider it done. Sweet incense masks the odor of the offerings. Rotten fruit and spoiled fish. Nice. What a nice place, really. And this is the Narrows. Not sure what is the Narrows, but okay, let's go there as well. You'll enter a dim alleyway, the reeks of urine and torch smoke. Nice! Long passage stretches to your left and right. Shadows move in the gathering torchlight, but they're nothing more than shapes at the distance. The chatter and bustle, the gauntlet continues behind you. So it's sort of labyrinth. Oh well, cut to the right, so let's go to the right. You entrench along the darkened passage and reach an intersection. The tunnel branches off to the right. You hear the distant murmur of voices down the darkened path, but you see no one. Down the darkened path. Yeah, and straight is the way up somewhere. Okay, let's go right, why not? The tunnel branches to the left. The floor around the entrance is spattered with something as thick and dark as tar. It looks like sweat. So drugs around. Go left. A handful of guards emerge and block your way, crossing their thick arms over their chests. One of them spits a vicious black globe at your feet. He rolls a dark plug between his teeth. Better head back, friend. It's invitation only passed here. Who cares? Let's attack the guards. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Can I buff myself, please? Sorcerer Bruiser, she's Yeah, they got sorcerer. Anyway, they will attack soon. Brother will rush. Sorcerer will start casting. Can I delay a bit? I'm sure that I did right. I'm not sure how it works, but okay. Shit now. Take down. Playthrou sorcerer. Oh yeah, and back. They all decide to focus in there now. Oh! These barbarians are always enormous. Damn, I hate it. How I am? Yeah, I have armor action variant. It's free action, this is not free action. Okay. Definitely need accuracy. We definitely need to kill brawlers first. They are always too dangerous. Okay.
Hey there.
Frightened target. The target, not oil. Distracted for 5 rounds. Yeah, maybe casting heal right now is not the worst variant.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely not the worst variant. I'm sure that attacking instead would be a smart decision. Okay. Can definitely try escape, but there's no point of it. Okay. Just needed to get more dodge, more deflection. Now let's focus the Browner.
Captain?
They're all flanked and distracted. Now the sorcerer and healer. We definitely need to kill healer. And here's stuff. Back.
Oh?
What best can you do? Yeah. I have 2 points.
That's not very helpful.
That was actually enormously helpful. 142 damage.
Oh?
It was more than helpful, actually. And you can cast it again? Seriously? Okay. Why not? Probably because it's delayed action. I don't need anything more, actually. Okay. Now. At least some destruction. Definitely need to focus the healer. Also, it's nice to have aura as well. Oh, wait a second. There will be a way. Okay.
Perfecto.
Hey there.
Fireball will be soon. I can switch position or I can attack with the warrior. Do I need? Yeah, I need fireball will not kill them. Okay, let's do the damage then.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in summary I can do nice damage with the warrior. That's bonus of the sword, obviously. Damage obviously lower as well. But by the way, maybe with bonus accuracy, I can activate this one. Not sure how it affects. Let me see. 2033. Oh, already pressed? Oh, because it's actually a button. Oh, I didn't know it. 2033, but I don't see any difference. Okay.
Yeah?
Anyway. So, now there. No big explosion. I need to kill Healer until he'll heal someone. Hello, Mr. Healer. Just slowly strewn around. Accuracy and the blindness.
I need something stronger.
Oh yeah. Nice damage though. Oh.
I'm listening.
That was a bit unexpected. Kill him, please. Grace. Damn shit, yeah. 49! It was 50, it would be hit already. Damn it. Okay. Go back. Probably better would be to kill the healer, but alright. What it is? Kills Brown for 26 health. That's why we need to kill a healer. Oh, who is it? Elos. Elos. You need to survive, you know? But you don't have anything to survive, so we need to kill him fast. He will probably move a bit faster than you are. Just a normal thrust would be enough, I doubt about it. Would this be enough? I also doubt about it. Attrition pretty high. Armor 10. Preserve weakness. Yeah, not enough. Just run away. They really hate this bird. Bye bye, bird. She don't need accuracy right now. And she can use this as a ranged attack.
It is no use.
Seriously? Okay. This ability mostly uses so far.
Yeah?
It would be nice to do some AOE, but cannot do it normally. Okay, I can Grace! Damn it. Yeah. It's pretty shitty. Okay, doesn't work that good. Anyway.
Yeah?
Here we go.
I still need to kill a healer. Sorcerer casting snow.
I'm listening.
Look at the name. Those get the name.
In Kana's name.
No, really? Damn. So grazes. 62 defenses, by the way. Just realize it. Why such a huge defenses? Because others have way lower, twice lower defenses. 50% or 100% lower defenses. But this one, this one is especially tough. He don't have a shield. Or have she? No, he don't have a shield. Why he is so defensive? Fighting spirit maybe? Hard to say. What happens if a character from your team dies? Do you lose them forever? I'm not so sure. In the first game it was from time to time different. I'm not sure how it works in second. No one dies so far, completely. So So far, everyone who fallen in combat, it was fine. They didn't die completely, so I don't know. Okay. She cannot do anything.
Stuck.
Yeah, we now get a lot of damage. I need to do something about it. Kill him at least. Already better. Hide. Oh! Shit. They're all rogues. This one can't kill him. Okay. They all spread it out. That's the problem. This Brawler. Okay. It's free. Just fucking die. That's a lot of damage. Okay, let's go for next. Let's flank him.
Of course.
Flanked. With no defenses. Okay, it's time to kill as well. Do I need buff? No.
Can't make a dent.
Still knife.
Tell me.
Tell me when you will die finally. Can you finally die? It would be nice.
Speak freely.
No! It was finishing blow. How you... No. Yeah, she need to roll at least 18 on 100 days. Yeah, I'm checking out. No, bye-bye.
No time for that.
Yeah, we definitely have some problems with animation with her. She just paralyzed each time between turns. Okay, can I kill him? Logically.
My pleasure.
Yeah. I need to help Enoth.
I am ready.
The witch is still alive, surprisingly. Okay.
Right on target.
Just a bit dead.
You were saying? In Kana's name.
She missed twice in a row, what the fuck?
¿Qué?
It just exploded. What the hell?
Hey there.
Oh, it was a brawler. Oh, it was this hidden spell. I get it.
Of course.
And he decided to heal Funio.
Something I can do?
Yeah, you probably something can do.
Something I can do? I trust you. Pharaathus!
You were saying?
Don't have any abilities, but I don't really need them.
¿Qué?
Hey there.
Okay.
How do you like that?
That's it. Reputation lost? Why? The last reputation was Devil's Row Criminals. Who fucking care? I don't give a damn about reputation with criminals. I will slaughter every one of them, so...
Yeah? Leave it to
The
me.
only reputation I need with them
Right
is,
here.
I don't know, frightening reputation or something like this. Dread reputation. Would be nice. Secure and brigandines. And crackers. Skill armor? No. By the fun brigandine should be 10 armor or something. And he's carrying 7. Yeah, more initiative, but maybe it's better to carry something with more protection, because 7 is not that good armor. Oh, armor 8. Armor 10 without buffs. It should be with buffs 13. Armor 9, 7, 8. Yeah, probably there needs some better armor. He will be slower, but it's not that critical. By the way, how can I improve his armor? So, second chance, yeah, very good ability. Rock solid. How it work? Instant percent crush damage taken. Instant percent slash damage taken. Like a steel drop, resistance to perception applications. Veteran's maneuver. Means to attacks versus reflex. Oh! But only attacks, not spells. It's partly good, but plus 4 more raisins will be 11. Still, everything is not that good as just good armor, because good armor rating can save the day. So, I don't know. So far it may be okay. Additional armor would be nice. Oh, it's bandit armor. It's not Birkendian. Okay, who cares then?
Right here. Watch and learn.
Adventurous Grimoire. Yeah, I saw it. It's not that bad actually. Maybe it actually could be nice to use it for Endless. Because he already knows most powerful spells, and this can add some buffs for him that he sometimes really need when people focus on him, especially rogues like to focus him. And also some good control spells as well, so why not? Can be good. Surprisingly, it feels like a bug. Or not? I don't get it. When I grab these items, some of items, like a crossbow, showed like magic items. But eventually they are not. Strange.
Sure.
Yeah, probably some unique grimoires can do it. Like in first game was this grimoire from DLC was Siege of the Mage, where you can get this hammer spell. It was actually very useful against powerful mobs. So there you need something. Obviously. By the way, this can be improved. Yeah. And what it does, Captain's Eye? Resistance to perception affliction. While not flanked, the wearer has resistance to perception affliction. Not that great bonus, but okay. What I wanted to do. I a bit forgot what I wanted to do. Minus 25% hit received, minus 15 maximum health. Interesting. By the way, I forgot to load it. Oh yeah, Grimoire. I wanted to equip. Grimoire. Yeah, what about this one? Mostly it's the same stuff, nothing really special. Now this Grimoire. Not like I need this potion, so he still can carry both of them. This should be still very useful spell. Only for 2 rounds. But still, even for 1 round, the spell is good because whole your team can just kill the target for 1 turn if you manage to use that properly. And here now using this one. They also actually give you a lot of good spells. I already know Fireball. I already know all the good spells. So it's not that critical. And from this Grimoire he knows mostly nothing. And this is just Grimoire. Without any information. Okay. Without any bonuses.
Right here. Be right there.
So what am I using? Miasma, Kraken Knight, Yeah, I'm not really happy with this kind of Wizard Grimoire. And this one, Fireballs. Yeah, some damage spells. So why not? What was this one? Yeah, this one, just a Grimoire, but not the worstest variant, maybe. Also boring, but can do some good stuff as well. Yeah, this is the basic Grimoire probably. That one is different. This one good because of the Arcana sound, that not the worst spell, because you can do it in 1 action. So maybe it's okay. Yeah, they actually have some passive, maybe some ability. Maybe not on okay, we cleared them, and what we have? We have opportunity just to go further. So you wipe the blood off your hands and continue on. At the end of the patch is a stately door crafted of polished mahogany. Through the small slit in the door, you catch flashes of fire-cast shadows and bright textiles. The scent of sandalwood and cinnamon oil come to you on a warm draught. Whatever beyond the door is likely far more elegant than anything else you've seen near the galley. Yeah, so it's actually their hideout. Should I wipe them out right now? Okay, let's enter the hideout, why not? Actually, it sounds like a their leader chamber. Let's go lower up. Yeah, we need rep with rogues.
Gelarde.
Who is it? Oh, it's this Principe moron. Man claps enthusiastically, a fierce grin on his sharp-featured face. The guards around him hold their weapons close, clearly less amused than their boss.
I normally despise unannounced visits, but then they are rarely so entertaining.
He looks into the tunnel, where his guards lie dead.
Tell me, what brings you here in such spectacular fashion? And please, do not bore me now.
There's a rattle of metal and squeak of leather as he takes a step toward you. You note the stiffness of his gait and the strange thickness in the legs of his trousers. Yeah, he's obviously dangerous, especially with all his guards. And I'm not sure which level they are. Plus, we in a very shitty situation. For some reason, we all stand in opposite sides that we should. I mean, all our back characters in front, especially Alice. So he will be perished before he can do anything. I'm not sure about the first one. And the same as well for second. Very weird variants. Okay. Things got out of hand.
I can forgive an excess of passion, so long as it does not happen again.
Drawn leans back, sizing you up. As he shifts with weight, you glimpse metal and leather rising above his boot. The bottom of a leg brace.
A moment. You are the Watcher of the Deerwood, no?
Maybe.
Let us put our weapons away, so we can speak like civilized folk.
Actually, if he knows that I am the Watcher, that Watcher from Kaednur, he should be ready to kill me. Because I killed all the criminals in first game. The whole criminal family, noble one. In town and outside the town. So you should expect something for him as well. Civilized conversation would be most welcome.
Excellent.
He nods to the guards around him, and their knocks, sheathing their weapons. Ha, noobs. Yeah, of course.
I am thinking we could be grand friends, you and I. You cannot have too many friends in Nekataka.
Daryl bears his perfect, even tease and smile.
Real refreshing, him not asking for anything in return.
Yeah, definitely.
And I need only a favor. An insignificant thing for a watcher like you. There is an artifact called the Cornet of Waves, which is currently in the possession of a Juana named Takano. I would like you to liberate it for me.
He flutters his slender hands in a way that resembles a bird taking flight. Yeah, it's actually for some reason he needed exactly a watcher. Why do you need a watcher?
Watchers see what many cannot.
And?
Takano is a man of many vanities, as your special gifts will no doubt reveal. His villa is on the eastern edge of Serpent's Crown, just downwind of the palace.
He pauses, tending his fingers.
The opportunist I first hired was too bold and found herself ejected from the district. With your genteel manners and unique talents, I am hoping you can avoid such complications and persuade Takano.
But this is good because this is the lead. By the way, look at the shadow and where Allah's keeping his torch. Just few centimeters in front and Pangina will be bound completely. That's funny.
After all, it would be best to avoid drawing the ire of our Mataru hosts. When you have the cornet, bring it to me. I will pay you well for it, and you will find my favor useful in this part of the city.
What is the Cornet of Waves?
It is an old Juana artifact, a musical instrument of sorts.
One hand plays with the elaborate decoration at his sleeve.
Ages ago, it was part of a pair, but its companion, the Cornet of Depths, was lost when the old city sank. Both are said to carry the voice of Andra herself.
And?
I do not believe in such superstition, of course.
He frowns. Yet to see the tension, the way he pinches the fabric of his sleeve. He wants this artifact badly. It don't mean valuable in the monetary sense. He coughs into his hand to hide his fluster.
I have told you all you need to know of the cornet. Now, I suggest you focus your sharp mind on retrieving it.
I need to ask about another matter.
What do you require?
The Ronan turned you. His leg brace is quicken. What happened to your legs?
A storm, a rash decision, and an accident at sea. One that took my sailing days, but not my skill with a needle.
He smiles cryptically.
Life in the Deadfire is unpredictable. Sometimes it takes you in its jaws only to spit you out onto some new shore.
The Principe seem divided. Which side are you on?
Why must we speak of sides? Like squabbling merchants from the republics.
He makes a face as if he is just smelling something awful.
Ugh, our merchants squabble. I imagine your pirates do not bother with the squabble and just put a bullet through the head of whoever displeases them.
Better to spend lead than waste words, Ainika. Once, there were no sides. Only Principi, a people united by common interest and culture. But as our fame has grown, so have our numbers. Many of these new bloods have no sense of restraint and little regard for our heritage.
His long finger straight is shining silent. Let's listen to him.
But we need them still. The new bloods are Principi too now, and many are inventive in ways the old guard is not.
Inventive or not, their ships will end up in Andra's clutches.
For such a serious people, you Rauataians have most colorful imaginations.
The road turns back to you. So, about the current waves.
A most agreeable topic. Or so I hope.
Draws his hand again and regards you over long tended fingers. Yeah, okay, I just need to bring it. Okay, farewell then. So, it would be nice to see some information about them.
Let's take a look.
This. I cannot see any information. That's strange that you cannot study enemy before you will decide to kill him. So they have Thug, Cutthroat, Bruiser, Brawler, Bruiser, Sorcerer, Thug. So only one Barbarian. A bunch of Thugs. So start slaughter from the beginning. It shouldn't be hard. Or from the corner. By the way, but probably from there would be better. But probably I can work for him for a bit. You want to kill him? Why? Because he is obviously a pirate. He killed a lot of people. He living by suffering of others. So obviously I want to kill him. We don't need pirates anyway. Yeah, of course, probably organized criminals a bit better than a lot of just random killers and thieves. But if I will clear this place, so it won't be a problem, at least for a very long time. Okay, I probably can do this work for him because this way I can always do this manner. Also, according to his words, if he is not lying this time, the target can be a Morn as well, so I can deal with them as well. And then I can return, get some money and slaughter everyone around. Or maybe get another job that can be profitable and only then kill them. We'll see. Rebellion against the monarchy? Who cares? I know their story, and they killing people. They robbing people. That's why. You know how expensive it's actually to keep some people like these thugs. Everyone needs some money for their stuff. Everyone need to be treated normally with food and medicine and other crap. They need some place to sleep and so on. It's all actually expensive. So keeping even dozen of them, it costs a lot. So this crew costs a lot. You should take money somewhere. And if you, instead of working, sitting like a king here, you obviously need to get this money somewhere. And these people, surprisingly, know well how to use their knives, poisons, and other skills. And I don't see any dummies around in lines with this fancy fellow dudes can train their skills. They also train them on real people. So anyway, I need to slaughter everyone around. I already spoke to his frontier at the beginning. They just fancy criminals, fancy noble pirates. Because they are nobles, they already means that they not work for their wealth, for their food, for their money and so on. So no. Their wealth is built by suffering of others, so they all morons anyway. Some of them more, some of them less. Should explore more. Let's explore Narrows again. Leave the openings of Drill's hideout behind you and return to the dank and drafty tunnels. The floor around you is stained with dark wads of phlegm. The anchors away to the right. Yeah, go to the right, turn around. I'm not sure where I am exactly. Okay, go right. Trench along the darkness passage and reach an intersection. Follow branch off to the left and right. You hear the distant murmur of voices. The picture is different. Okay, let's retrace the exit. Because... oh, I retraced here. Oh fuck, okay. Go to Gunhead. Okay, let's go to Gunhead then. Yeah, don't spoil me. Of course, they can be used for good, probably. But by all this good, they also will do a lot of harm. Because they still will be criminals.
Traveler, have you any food? Surely you've a scrap to spare.
Can I give some? Goundra woman grabs for your leg. She pulls at you with a weak grip, fingers bone thin and trembling.
Mercy, traveler. Never have I been so hungry.
Yeah, first of all, probably let's crouch down the knees. Probably. Eyes widen and the lower herself to her vantage. This close, you can see that her irises are green as sea glass and flecked with gold. She's drawn her hand away from you, the motion jerky and hesitant. Do you have no access to food?
Always there is prize share. The pile has grown leaner these years.
A Juana term referent for distribution of wealth.
Little falls to our pile that is not rotten or sour from this week and maybe before.
What do you mean? She shakes her head.
Forgive me, I say too much. If you would know more, ask Anoi.
Anoi?
Our elder listens to those in need, and he speaks. Out of earshot of the guards. He's there. In the house to the right when you cross the bridge. He can speak of the hunger.
Her quivering arm points toward the southeast. Let's give her some food. The woman snatches the food from your hands with surprising speed. Eyes dart in a glance for any onlookers before she shoves it between her teeth. She gnaws desperately, swallows, chokes, chews again, and speaks with the mouth half full from the next bite.
Thank you. I'll share it, I swear. Thank you, traveler.
Okay. Let's walk away. Actually, there are some raspberry around. Oh, it's an ingredient. Okay, probably you can eat it. Robin Hood was a criminal, and he was, but yeah, Robin Hood was a bit different criminal. The problem is, the thugs that definitely know how to kill, definitely not a good boys. By the way, Robin Hood was a just another story. According to the more resourceful stuff from history books, there was no such a fellow. At least he wasn't that good. Now it's home. Okay, let's go. The elderly Raparo man squints in your direction before blinking profusely. He hobbles closer, bare feet slapping the splintered floorboards of his abode.
What say you, girl?
He peers steadily into your face, blinking faster all the while. The man's arms are thin as sticks. What is he has a yellowed or black from years of malnourishment. Yeah, not the most beautiful person. Okay. Can you see me? How do you know who I am?
I see much and many things. I simply do not look with these eyes in the same manner that others do. I have heard much as well. People speak of your kindness, watcher who chases Aethus. I also hear the Raparu's heartbeat, grown thready and pained. Now a watcher comes to the gullet, as Amira has shown me you would.
Amira? One of the most important deities of the traditional Huana pantheon. Amira is the bird goddess. Oh, this one. Who hides the world from an egg. The Huana often worship her as Hinea. Yeah, Hinea. This is the name that I know. Yeah, she is not the worst from all these deities. Actually, a starving beggar sent me to speak with you. His lids half closed, heavy with thirst.
The Raparu are being crushed from the top. We starve so slowly. It is an agony.
I actually doubt that I can change the society with these cases or classes, anyway. Oh, but I definitely should do something about it.
This is the Huana way. The fish of our nets are drawn for the tribe. The fruit of our fields, too, is reaped for the tribe. And the coin of our pockets belongs not to one, but to all.
Yeah, and there is one but big one.
All spoils are gifted to the whole of the tribe. The tribe then partakes from the top down, from the most deserving to the least.
And why is the Rapars and the deserving thus to partake of the tribe's spoils?
The Mataru risk their lives to protect the tribe. The Kuaru provided skilled goods and services. The tribe takes care of the Raparu more than we contribute to the tribe. Or it did, before our numbers swelled too large. The Dawn Stars would feed us, but the guards forbid them to pervert the order of sharing. There was a man who helped us, a soft-hearted pirate named Ulug. He worked with the Principe captain, Mad Morena, they call her, to bring us food from the black market. But for days now, we've had nothing.
Yeah, sounded like a communism maybe at the beginning, but not eventually. It is just the same nobility system, the same feudal society mostly, with some difference. Anyway, someone decides that he will just sit on his butt and will be a protector and will risk his life even if there are no actually wars around. And he'll get a good food and so on. And you, even if you're talented, you will die in poverty because you don't have money, you don't have resources, you don't have knowledge because no one teach you. Because you're from the lowest class. So you die with all your talents. And no one will know about it. So it's not a good society, Varend. So what happened?
Ulug was never late with his shipments. Always very conscientious. A good boy. For him to disappear for several days without word. He must be dead.
Yeah, you can't rely on one man. Your whole society rotten completely that you cannot even find any food. Or work for it even, because there are no work for you. Yeah, it's pretty shit situation. They can't live just from one man to another. Like, okay, there is one decent man that will help them, but we definitely should change how it works. Because, okay, I can help them, but then I will die somewhere and no one will help them, they will die. So, obviously, we need to change something.
The Queen refuses to increase our share of the prize share. Without Ulug's shipments, we will surely starve. I am asking you, what else can we do?
Yeah, obviously smuggling's easy way. The same for downstairs. There's roads where I was. Somewhere beneath the Gunnet, those Confederation of thugs, thieves, black marketers and other individuals. Known as Doors Road, a place where more things can be found. Yeah, of course it can be found. Yeah, I think we need to change something, at least for the city, if not for the whole society. So we should go through the hardest part, probably, and most expensive, through the advocate. You need an advocate. I will speak with the royals and Serpent Crown on your behalf.
If the queen isn't feeding her people, I doubt some newcomer has the clout to change that.
Oh, we'll see. He casts his gaze to the side. Eyes wondering.
Perhaps you can achieve what those of my caste cannot. Gain us favor with the crown, and always we Roparu will be indebted to you.
Alright. But I can get no clues from him about it. Very well then. So I need to go through the top society. What do I know about this quest actually? So the Gunnet is home to the Roparu in Neketaga, the lowest caste in Huana society. By Huana tradition, food is distributed from the highest caste to the lowest, as the queen sees fit. This uneven distribution of resources, coupled with an influx of refugees from other islands in the Deadfire, is starving the Roparu to death. Inoue, an elder in the Gunnet, has asked me to help him resolve the food shortage. Perhaps I could ask Prince Arui in Kahanga Palace or the downstairs at the Sacred Stair to help, or I could find a way to speak with Maid Marina, who lost contact among the Principi in the undercraft. I offered to speak with Prince Arui in Kahanga Palace on behalf of the Roparu, but I know it doubts that will make a difference. Yeah, what do I know about the prince? I know nothing. Yeah, I still don't have a name here, so that can make things more complicated. Still, I probably can persuade them somehow. Anyway, it's already late, so let's end for today. We continue tomorrow because I didn't get a key for Fractured 3 days, so there will be no fractures this time. Previous time I got the key, when they previously did Alpha, it was a few months ago, probably 2 months ago, but I didn't have time for this. Now I have time, but I don't have a key, so tomorrow will be Viewers of Eternity stream, and tomorrow probably will be Mortal Online if everything will be fine with Mortal Online. Otherwise, it will be The Witcher again. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, guys, and see you next stream. Good night, and so on. Bye bye.